Hey, boobs, how are you? Let me get bear with me 1 second. Okay, now I want that at the top. How do I get that at the top? That's not it either. Sorry, guys. Bear with me 1 second. Let's see. Creative done. Oh, all right, there we go. That's what I want. All right. We are gonna do sweaters. Hi, Kyrie. Hey, Schnack. We're gonna do sweaters. We've got to sit in my journal with us. I will. Oh gosh, I moved this. That's. Let me move this in just a little. Um, I will give you a pit to hit on. Heavy. I'll give you a pit to pit on everything. And I always try to give you the fabric also. If there's any other additional measurements you want, don't hesitate to ask. It is just me, so I ask you guys to please be kind and patient with the chat. I do my best to keep up. But if I miss something, please don't hesitate to put it in the chat again. When I see it, I will immediately address it. But yeah. And if anybody out there does shows and wants to moderate, and I will moderate for them, or talk about it, discuss if we can help each other out, that would be great too. We will get started. The heart, like the first piece is always the hardest. Okay, we'll do that. This is Ralph Lauren. It's one of the green tags. It's 100% cotton. It's a size large. Let me give you a mix of fit on it. And my name's Sarah, by the way. I have two. I do have two. I need this one on that side and just. All right, there we go. So size large, Ralph Lauren. It's going to be 24 pit to pit, 100% cotton. And it's really nice and weighty. Weighty. Oh yes, Madeline. Let me do some mediums. Yes, ma'am. Yes. All right. So Ralph Lauren. Oh, sorry, I forgot all these decimals. Let's see, 20 seconds. If anybody wants me to do another time frame, I'm really like easygoing. Whatever you guys want is fine with me. 20 seconds, I feel like has been working pretty well. It's the size large. It's Ralph Lauren, 100% cotton. And here's your front, and then here is your back. Ralph Lauren, size large, 24 pit to pit, 100% cotton. Nice long sleeves, really nice, substantial weight to it. It'll be really warm. Ralph Lauren, size large, 24 pit to pit, 100% cotton. And there is your tag, Ralph Lauren, size large. I think I need to move my camera down just a little bit. Betty, what's up? Congrats. Thank you. If anybody was at my show, I started this show the other day, like maybe not yesterday, but I think the day before. My postal guy, I didn't know. I took kind of a break to like focus on family stuff for a while. So I haven't done shows on here in a minute until the other day. And I do them on multiple platforms. So I didn't realize that there were scan sheets now for postal people. And that you couldn't just be like confirmed shipping. So everything has shipped. I just didn't know, like, he doesn't scan all of the packages. Like I shipped a bunch that day. From that show and then a show on Posh. And so he only scanned part of them. So if anybody's here, I was like, why didn't you ship my stuff? I promise they all shipped. I think I got it fixed by scanning the barcode, but I just didn't know that. That's one of the things about doing stuff on different platforms is every time you take a little bit of a break from a platform, like you come back and like everything's different. There's like all these new features and all that stuff. Thank you, Batty. Um, let's do a giveaway too. We're just gonna do like 30 minutes. I'll try to keep them like moving. I put them in these cute little boxes, the giveaways, and I will polish them up some. I just didn't have a chance. But essentially, they are those are not sterling. But these. So let's see which ones. Do these. They're sterling. This will be the giveaway. They're sterling silver earrings. They didn't come in these boxes, but I thought they were really cute since Christmas is coming up. I figured, like, if you don't want to keep them, even if you do want to keep them for yourself, it's a really cute box. And they're probably CZ or glass, one of the two. So let's do the giveaway. And let me do Madeline wanted some mediums, so let me get the giveaway started. How do I make it go 30 minutes? Because I want to try to keep them running, and I can't. How do I make it happen? And actually, I need to change. Sorry, guys. Bear with me 1 second. At least I had them like entered already. So a lot of times I forget to go ahead and put the giveaways in here, and then I'm like, ah. All right, 5 minutes. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Cool thing. All right. Next, mediums. I think this is really cute. This is a medium. It's really, I love just like a big, nice, roomy, comfy sweatshirt or sweater. Says lucky me, I see ghosts. I'm sure someone knows more about this sweatshirt than I do. Um, kids see ghosts. Um, there's something there, but I can't tell. Oh, I don't know. I can't read. Free with a bunch of E's, I guess. And then the back says camp slog. No, what? Wait, what? Uh, I don't know. You guys take it for what it's worth. I don't know. I have a 5-year-old, so my life, like my whole world, is Mickey Mouse and Tinkerbell. So so size medium. Oh, I didn't give you a pit to pit on it. We're gonna guess it's like, I don't know. I didn't give you a fit to pit, but it's oversized. Um, not super oversized, but size medium. I see ghosts. Feel it says free. Kids see ghosts, something like that. I don't know. And nutrition, ready to give you the care. I thought it was cute. You deserve. Join us today at WeightWatchers.com. Based on a 2023 survey by 500 doctors to recommend weight loss programs to patients. Cheslin, congrats, girl. Thank you. I like live in my big, like oversized sweaters and sweatshirts in the winter. I like this time of year. I'm in Charleston, South Carolina. So like our winters aren't like exceptionally like bad. Um like, it's like you can like build a fire and like, do like, like wear cute winter stuff, but like it's not like we get like tons and tons of snow. We get ice, but I like this time of year. It got pretty cold the other day. I think it got down to like the low 40s, which is pretty cold for this time of year here. Cheslin. Okay. And next up, it says Elon. Ellen. No, not Ellen. Elon. Super soft. Fabric on it. It's a good brand too. Fabric and good fabrics also. It's going to be acrylic, nylon, wool, and mohair. So really awesome fabric blend. Fits a fit on it. It does have lots of stretch. It is going to be oversized. It's a nice medium. You're looking at. Let me turn this down. Hey Alexa, turn the music down by one. It's like a little too loud. Is that y'all? Let me know if that's still too loud. Uh, so 25 picture coat, size medium. It's a mohair, nylon, wool, and acrylic blend. It's really soft. Here's the brand. Size medium. Here's the front. Y'all, there's only 1 minute left. So you guys enter the giveaway. I'm trying to do 30 minutes. That didn't happen. Enter the giveaway, guys. I mean, like it's free, you know. Okay, so we've got time to do one more before the I'll show whoever wins the giveaway. Size medium. I already forgot the pit to pit. 25. I think it was 25. 25 pit to pit, size medium, oversized, super soft. It's a mohair, wool, nylon, and acrylic blend, I think. Size medium. Elon brand. Super comfy, super cute, super soft. Oh, and nice long sleeves too. I like long sleeves. Like I like to like use my sleeves as like hand warmers. Elon, size medium. Moto, hey, I love your name. Moto's Vintage Mercantile. Do you do shows? If you do, I'll have to come check them out. If it also if anybody, Cheslin, congrats, girl. If anybody has shows, I mean, like it would be cool if you had a show like right now that you weren't like, hey, leave Sarah's show. Okay, I'm just kidding. No, for real though, like if you guys want to advertise your shows, like please feel free. I know sometimes people ask. I don't mind at all. I may, depending on when I get off here, if anybody's into Disney watches, I have about 100 Disney watches um, ready to go that I'm going to be doing a show with soon. So if anybody is interested, keep an eye out, and it'll be in the next day or two. Oh, you did, Sasha? How'd it go? I tell everybody, I'm like, it's so much. It's like it's so my the hard thing for me, and even now, like when I take a break and stuff, I was much better today than I was the other day. But like, it's just pressing that start show button. There's something about it, like I don't know, like I'll be totally ready, but then like I just can't seem to push the button. So weird. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm so jealous. Good. That's all right, girl. It happens. Listen, I mean, like, if I don't get it, like, sometimes you just don't get traction. You know what I mean? I mean, it definitely takes time to build up the following, also. And if you take a break like I did, like you're starting all over from scratch again. I'm not trying to like scare you or anything, but like in hindsight, I mean, granted, I was focusing on like I have a 5-year old and she's nonverbal autistic. And so I just needed to focus on family. But it would have been nice if I could have at least come on, for an hour a week or something. Just to, let people know, hey, haven't left the face of the earth. If anybody ever wants to go live with me, I'm so down. I have always offered that. No one has ever actually taken me up on it. I think it would be super fun. Um, I like to do a lot of times. I like to do really long shows, as long as with my daughter, I can. So I feel like it would just, like if I need to use the restroom, you know what I mean? I always hate that. Like I have to take like a 5-minute break. Let me hold on. No, you don't, Brusso. Brusso, message me. I don't, yeah, message me. I would love to chat. It's, I was it's a whole nother subject, but I was blind. I was so naive. Um I'll never forget when my just real quickly, I'll never forget when my daughter was 2. I literally, my husband was like all stressed out. See, he knows it. He had known a lot of people whose kids were autistic and nonverbal. I didn't. I don't know how. I guess I lived under a rock, but I'll never forget. I literally said to my husband, "Well, it's not like she's never gonna talk." I literally like I didn't even know that was a thing. That's how like naive and just clueless I was. So she's happy and but just talking to people that can relate, you know what I mean, is just like, can make the hard days, that much easier kind of thing. Just yeah. Anyway, yeah, if you feel like it definitely oh, she's Cheslin. She's so. Oh, and you. These are your earrings. They're sterling silver. They didn't come in this box, but had some of these box. Oh, these aren't your earrings. I mean, you can have them if you want them, but these are the sterling silver ones. And I'll polish them up some because I didn't get a chance to. So they have some oxidation on them. But Yeah, no, I mean, she is so smart. And she honestly, if words flowed from her mouth, she would be like any other kid. Like you literally like, and if you like watch her from a distance, like you would, she's got, yeah, she has a little bit of stimming that is a little bit obvious at times. But I mean, most of the time, I mean, she is just as capable, fortunately, she's just as physically capable as as if she wasn't on the spectrum. So I feel really blessed for that because I know, yeah, it's just a world that I knew nothing about until the last few years. Um, I am trying to be a little bit more. I need like a network, you know what I mean? Like a network of people that like understand like the nonverbal thing, because it can be tough, it can be frustrating for her. I'm sure I shouldn't even complain because I'm sure sometimes it is for her. But Bruce, holy crap, Bruce. So I was gonna buy her one the other day, and I'm on the app store, right? And I'm looking at like trying to decide whether I want to get like a different like a non iPad like one. Girl, I don't know how I tapped it without seeing a $250 app, and I don't even know anything about it. I freaked out. It was like ching from my Venmo, like, and I was like, no, I don't even know what that is. Thank God Apple's really good about giving it back, and not that I wouldn't spend that on it, but like I didn't even know anything about it, and I wasn't ready to spend 250 on it right at that moment. Yes, Bruce, so please do. I would love that. That would be great. Uh, yeah, I felt really dumb. If you have one, if anybody out there has like an AAC device or app that they are a big fan of, um, I that's on my like in the top of my list of priorities of things to get for her now that she is like regularly using a tablet and is that she's so good at using a tablet. I mean, she's better than my husband. I mean, like literally, like I'm not even kidding. It's like there's she's so smart. Yeah, through so definitely a crazy journey. I could talk about this all day. I said, okay, cool. Sunday at 3. No, you're close to 1,000. I just told my husband that earlier. I'm like at like I said, I haven't done a show in a while, but so I had a little over 500, and now that I'm like right around 600. And the vast majority of them are from a couple of years ago, but now I'm motivated. I'm like that 1,000 sales is like super attainable now. That I'm like over the hump of over halfway. Um, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Sasha, consistency, absolutely. I agree. I agree. Even if, I told my husband, I was like, even if I only go on for like an hour, which is hard for me to do, but even if you only go on for like, my goal is to get on every other day. That's my goal. Um, Even if it's only for like an hour. Um, so far so good. This is show number 2. Got to start somewhere. Um, yeah. Anyway, I digress. Um, all right, let's do. If you guys want to do runner pass, let me know. I'm so totally fine with that. I do have a lot of stuff. I've got some boots and shoes. I probably cannot start them at $1, but unless we get some more people in here, some of them I may be able to. But and then some of them are I just can't. But they'll be low no matter what. And if anybody's into hats, I have like I really like hats. I have quite a few hats as well, and I got tons. I got hella belts. So just to throw that out there. I've got jeans also, and I'm totally fine selling them, showing them to you guys. I just don't have them split up by like size because um like I have a couple of hundred sweaters here, and that's not even all that I have. It's just all that I have in my house right now. So I I try to limit my inventory because that's my biggest problem. Um Other than not being able to press that start show button. Yeah, size 9 for sure. Yeah. Yep, I'll run this and then I'll show you guys some boots quickly. And the boots we're definitely going to do runner pass on just simply because like boots and jeans, I feel like runner pass is like necessary because there's so many different sizes. Let me get you a pit to pit on this one. We just did a black and white one. Let's do something different. Um, let's do here's a Madewell. Here's a Madewell, here's a Lily, and here's a Cashmere. So that's a good little trio. We'll do a Madewell, a Lily, Pulitzer, and then a Cashmere, and then I'll show you some boots. So this is gonna be the next one. I'm just gonna be Madewell. It is wool and polyamide. It's gonna be oversized, size, which I mean, who would have known? Madewell, I mean, like free people Madewell, like I feel like that's a given. If like if it's not oversized, that's like definitely hold on, the exception. You know what I mean? Like, which is fine with me. I love oversized stuff, but it just makes like buying online more difficult. So I always like to give you guys a pitch tip. So you're looking at about 22 pits of pit, polyamide wool blend. It's not itchy or scratchy or anything like that. Um, hey Alexa, turn it to the next song. Um, Madewell, size small. Oh my gosh, my short-term memory. 22 pits of pit. Front, back, full sleeves. Here's your fabric up close. Madewell, size small, 22 pits of pit. So it is going to be oversized. You've got really nice coverage. Wool and polyamide blend. Motos, thank you so much. Where are all you guys from? American Eagle size 6. Levi's 28 or 6. Yep, let me check. Um, After I show some boots, if you don't have time to stick around, I'll run these 2 other sweaters, and then we'll do runner pass on some boots. And then I will show you some jeans. I should be able to look through them pretty quickly. I know as far as sizing on jeans, I've got what I have here is like 00 through like maybe 12 or 14 ish. Um, sweaters sizes, I prefer to have extra small through 3X. I have a limited amount of 2 and 3X. I do have some, just not a lot. And there's actually one 4X. But I just wanted to mention that as well because I prefer to have 2 and 3X. But I just don't for some reason, at least in the ones I brought over. It just worked out like that. Um, oh, what I was going to say, if you, I know that I have American Eagle and or Levi's in a 28/6. But if for some reason I don't have them here or whatever, and you want to message me, I can, I have a storage facility like literally like my neighborhood, and then like the next place or thing that could be beside my neighborhood is my storage facility. So I go there constantly. And I'm in a condo, so I'm constantly like moving things back and forth. I just can only keep so much stuff here. Um, so yeah, feel free to message me as well. This is going to be Lily. It's a size medium. This is definitely tunic length. You have slits on the sides and buttons. There's 2 buttons on each side. Guys, I've lint brushed and steamed as best as I could. But like if I put like a fuzzy white or light blue by like the black, sometimes this one's not actually not bad. But I'm sorry, forgive me if I missed some the steaming on some of the sweaters. I it seems like I did miss. This is going to be a cotton and polyester. Um, and it says polyester cool max. And it looks like that is trademarked or copyrighted or something. The Cool Max. I'm not quite sure what that means, but it's Lily Pulitzer. It's a cotton and polyester Cool Max blend. Size medium. Your pit to pit on it is going to be, and I'll give you a length too, just for the hell of it. It's like 26 pit to pit. It is so these can be oversized. If you count the fringe, it's 31 long, 29 if you don't. Um, is it? I'm like 5'4" ish. Actually, I'm 5'4" and a half. My husband laughs at me when I add the half in. It's actually almost like dress length, but definitely tunic length. So size medium. Uh, Y'all, I think I mentioned this the other day. I can tell you what I ate for breakfast. I'm just making this up. What I ate for breakfast last week, but ask me where I just put my keys when I come back from the grocery store tonight. I won't know. Um, my short-term memory leaves a lot to be desired. 26-ish. Pitch pet. So size medium, tunic length, Lily Pulitzer. Size medium. Here is the front. And you have these really 2 pretty gold buttons on each side. And then some French, size medium, Lily Pulitzer, tunic. It's a polyamide and oh shit. Polyamide, I think, and maybe a cotton. I don't know, I forgot already. Lily Pulitzer. What? Moto's Vintage. Lily for $1? Nice. Good job, girl. Um, let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh, does anybody know right off how to adjust the time on the giveaway? For some reason, like mine, it just automatically like started at 5 minutes because I would love to start another one, but I need to I want to start running them at 30 minutes, and at least initially until I see. I don't want to lose money. And like I said, I've been on a little bit of a break, a little bit, and I didn't see a way to change it, which is odd. Yeah, you can do 30. I know you. I mean, unless wait, maybe that. Okay, I do sell on multiple platforms. Maybe you can't. I mean, let me see if I can. Okay, then I must be thinking of Posh. That's it. That I you can definitely confuse the platforms. Good to know. Okay, okay. Not that I didn't believe you, sue me, but now that two people have said it, I feel 100% you. I'm sure you guys are right. No wonder I didn't see a way to change it. Yeah, Posh, you can like think you can do whatever. I know you can do like 5 minutes, you can do 30 minutes, and I think you can either do some other increments or maybe you can enter in how many you want to do. I can't remember. But yeah, like, and then I haven't sold on Jamble in a long time, but I do. And then if anybody is interested in a new platform and kind of like getting in on a new platform as like a seller or whatever, like early on, I am a seller and I actually have my own marketplace or whatever. Um, on it's called District. A lot of people haven't heard of it. I'll show you the icon really fast. And I mention it because like I feel like if you get in early on a platform, especially as a seller, it could be like just looking at tonight in my show. Um, just looking at if I'm missing something or if you're asking something, let me know. But yeah, so this is the I just think it like I always feel like I was in the second group on Posh that was approved, and I just like always was I had wished that I would have loved to have gotten in on that first group because when they were brand new and stuff like that, and like if you were to go on District at like 3 in the morning, there's probably nobody live, like and Jamble's similar also, that Jamble's pretty much targeted towards a much younger crowd, Lululemon crazy, which I mean I am too, but District is more like the vintage, so if you sell vintage stuff or like cards, like whether it's like sports cards or like I think they may have like Pokemon and stuff on there also. But definitely vintage. That's probably like their main like selling selling following, or buying and selling following. But that's what the it's district.net is instead of .com. But anyway, my platform is Secondhand Social. It's just spelled out. But anyway, yeah, if you guys get bored or something, check it out. Um, I have only done a few shows on it, but they're very selective in the selling process. Like to be a seller, like you actually have to have like um um, I have not seen a lot of clothing on there. That said, um, like right now, just and I promise I won't spend long on this, but like right now, there's no one live, literally nobody. But it's not but like let's see, but this person, like this one seller, and this is not me, has 50.9 thousand members in their marketplace. So there's no shortage of potential buyers, but you know, I think it would just be a really good opportunity. But listen, there's nothing that would prevent you from selling boutique, and actually the fact that there are not a lot of boutique sellers on there is actually probably a great thing for you. um so anyway, yeah, and I think I can do like co-hosting on there as well. So if anybody's interested. And then like tomorrow morning, like the shows that start are vintage vagabond, costume and fashion jewelry. I don't know what that means. I don't know what some of these are. Community another vintage show, another vintage show, Christmas show, another vintage show. So if you like vintage, it would be, as a buyer or seller, it would be an awesome platform to check out. The next up is going to be Neiman Marcus, size large, 100% cashmere. Your pit to pit is going to be, it looks like it's got dolman sleeves. Pit to pit on it's going to be 25-ish. It is tunic length. Length on it is going to be 33. In fact, it's almost like dress length. So Neiman Marcus, size large, 100% cashmere, 25 pit to pit. I had already forgotten. It's a really nice hunter green. Let me just, y'all know how cashmere can, like, thrifted items, you got to be really careful about like them being picked or whatever. I always like to just kind of triple check that there's no holes or any of that stuff. There's a little bit of fuzz on it, but it looks good otherwise. So 25 pit to pit, size large, tunic length. No way, it has pockets. What? No way. Shit. I should have kept this one. Yeah, it's got pockets. What? I think this is a dress then. I was thinking to myself, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a dress. Like, you could put a belt with it. I can't believe it. I didn't know that. I don't know. I'm obsessed with I gotta have pockets. All right. Um, Neiman Marcus, size large, 25 pits a pit, 100% cashmere. I think it's a dress. I'm again like 5'4" and it's almost down to my knees, or it may be down to my knees. It does have pockets. Um, and here's the fabric up close and the color. It's like a hunter green, essentially. Sleeves look like they're dolman sleeves. They're gonna show off like any bracelet or jewelry. 100% cashmere, size large, 25 pits a pit, Neiman Marcus. And I think it's a dress. You can totally wear leggings or jeggings or whatever with it, but I mean, you can wear whatever you want with it, but I'm pretty sure, like, I think it would be really cute with a belt. I just can't believe it has pockets. I don't think I've ever seen a cashmere sweater, like tunic sweater or anything with pockets. Motos, yay! Yeah, and you know what? I didn't mention it, and I don't know. I was just thinking this could be vintage, but I mean, it's not like there's not like a bunch of pilling, or I don't see any actually. In really good condition. I could sleep in that. So comfy. Thank you. Um, okay, let me show you guys quickly. We're gonna do runner pass on some boots. Um, Moto. I gotta get some more bags. I had to recycle some bags. I thought I had another like pack of them, and I didn't. Um, and it took me several shows when I started out to get like my like organization down. And oh Lord, if I could tell you guys how much time I had spent after shows in the beginning being disorganized and not and like trying to figure out, like, it was a nightmare. I learned the hard way, we'll just say that. Um, so the boots can likely not start at $1, but they're gonna be low. Um, these are a size. These are so cute. It's almost. I guess it's maybe technically a kitten heel. Size 7, leather. Insides are good, but anyway, if anybody wants me to run them, they're a size 7. The brand they're made in Brazil. Brand. Um, no, Nicole. Like, I don't know, and the style name is Patterson. Um, but anyway, um, thank you, Moto. And I'm not being sarcastic. When I said that, I was like, that could sound. I'm actually being serious. Um, next we've got um, these are Madeline, and we're gonna pass on these because they need to be cleaned. These are Blondo. They're waterproof. It literally says waterproof on these. Size 9, Blondo, Blondo. Size 9. Oh, they do match my gloves. I always buy the colored gloves. I can't I can't stand I have to have smalls. I can't stand when you have all that excess glove. You know what I mean? Like you can't do anything. Like with and like all these one size fits most drive me crazy. Oh, you want me to run them? Oh, the blonde? Sure. Let me grab the other one and let me grab some. Let me grab some stuffing to throw in this other one so it keeps the shape. So here are, and I'll show you the inside on the other one as well. I just as a general rule, if there's any type of peeling on the inside, 99% of the time I do not pick them up. I mean, like if they were Chanel or something, I'd pick them up. And right, and just disclose it. But as a general rule, that said, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Um, I buy a lot of my winter stuff in the summer. I know it sounds weird, but I found that buying off season, I just like, even if I have to sit on it for 4 or 5 months, like a lot of my thrifted stuff I do buy like off season. And I also feel like with shoes, that's a really good opportunity, like to know like how they were stored, and stuff like that. Because if they were stored like crap in a few months, you're gonna be able to tell. And like I have a climate control storage unit, but it has happened that I've picked something up and had to toss it. So I feel like that little bit of like, oh, I like the zippers on both sides. Anyway, I'm rambling. So it says waterproof slash e im imper that's a hard one. Impermeable. Blondo. Here's the inside just to show you. And these aren't peeling. I just, wanted to let you guys know in case for some reason, like if for whatever reason there was peeling, I would disclose it 1,000 times. So if for some reason I forgot to say it, that was the main reason why or if I forget to show you the inside or something. That's the main reason I said that is just so you would know that there is no peeling. Yeah. And here's the other one. Blondo Patterson is the size 9. They are waterproof. And it says they're impermeable, which is a pretty bold statement. Size 9. Heel looks to be about an inch. And they are leather. Here's your bottom. Heels look good. Soles look good, all that good stuff. Oh, and then they have zippers on inside and out, which is really cool. Okay. I do need to change this listing to I gotta change the listing to the boots one because I don't want you guys to pay for any more shipping than you absolutely have to. But I did have to use a higher shipping because these are gonna weigh more than a sweater. Um, and let's see. And obviously the 999 is just a placeholder. Um, so size 9, Blondo, they're waterproof. Um, oh, what am I doing? Come on. Come on, Sarah. You can do it. Okay, size 9, Blondo, waterproof boots. Zippers on the inside and out, on inside and outside. They are impermeable. And y'all, that's my sticker. I need to use a thing. I used the wrong one, so I need to use a steamer and get it off because that's kind of annoying. Audra, congrats. Um, yeah, these are cute. And I don't know, they got a bowl, some bolts like impermeable. That means like unpenetrable, unpenetratable. Y'all know what I mean, doesn't it? um, isn't that what impermeable means? I'm usually pretty good at that kind of stuff. But, um, oh, you know what? Let me stuff them back so they keep their shape. And thank you very much for your purchase. I can't believe that I have sat there and tried to tried to figure out how to adjust the giveaway time. And yeah, I feel so stupid. um, and I will check the chat here too in just 1 second. Uh, but yeah, if anybody does host shows and they are interested in talking, yeah, oh, I'm sure I do. If anybody wants to talk about whether or not it would work out if we moderated for each other. I've never had a moderator, but it's necessary, it would be really helpful. So, and I'm more than happy to reciprocate. So I just wanted to mention, um, I thought I was gonna keep these, but let me see what size they are. Maybe that's why. These are a 7. I would probably want 25 for these. I don't think they've ever been worn. Um, like they obviously had some kind of like sticker on them, but so I would probably want um 25 for them, but size 7. Um, and if anybody wants me to run them, just say run. These are a 9, I think. These are Kenzie. Yeah, these are a 9. Gazelle is the style name, leather and textile upper. And I don't think if these have been worn like maybe once or twice. These Kenzie, they're a size 9. So those are a 9. These are also a 9. I did, I guess, loosely try to um put them grouped together with size. I tried at least. These are Matt Matt Burnson. And they are definitely, let me see what they call this. Why am I holding it? Got a 3-inch wedge heel on these. Matt Burnson. Um, I was hoping it told me what the fabric was. They're leather. These are really nice shoes. So fully designed in New York. And it's got the Vero Huscusi. I don't know how to say it, but you guys know what I mean. The leather, the Vero leather mark. Anyway, size 9. I don't know. I guess calf hair, but it's textured like. So size 9. Um, that's got a really cool zipper on the side. Oh, that's good. Oh, these are a 9 also, made in Italy, leather upper, man-made sole. These are a really cool red interior, really cool like ankle boot. That needs to be tied, but size 9. And these are I forget the first, hold on, I forget the first name of this person. Baldy is the last name, and I'm embarrassed to say I can't. Fassimo. I'm not sure the first name. The first name is worn off a little bit, but the last name's Baldy. They're made in Italy. They've got really cool red, and they're all leather, red interiors, and they're a 9 as well. Leather upper. I'm sorry, leather upper, man-made sole. They're a 9. Um, these are 7.5. Vince Camuto. Any eights that are flats that are neutral. Boots or like flats, like you can't see my shoe, or like flats, like I'm wearing. Hold on, let me see. Because I've got like, hold on, guys, I'm right here. I'm sorry that. These are a 9.5. Well, these are not flat, so these are a 9.5. They're are these Sam Edelman? Yes, Sam Edelman. To wear with a dress. Oh, I gotcha. I may not have them here. I think I only brought over boots. All of my pumps and heels. Um, I'm gonna do a separate show for. There's so many. There's just so many. We're in a 1,000 square feet condo right now, if you can imagine. Um, it gets kind of tight. Although, like, well, those are a 7. Let me double check right here. Well, I do have, let's see. You said neutral. These are, well, I'd have to look up the equivalent. These are, oh, do you guys know how, and this is not across the board. So, like I said, I would want to confirm, but like if you're ever out shopping and you see, um, those have, yeah, I don't like the look of that sole. Let's take those. But if you're ever out shopping and you, like for shoes, and it's a European size, and you're like, I used to always have to Google it on my phone just to even get an idea. If you subtract 31, give or take one size, I know that may not be super helpful, but for me it is. So, like, if it says 39, then you're going to subtract 31, so you're going to come to 8. It's going to be between a 7 and a 9, depending on the brand. Most of the time, it's you can just subtract 31, but then like Prada, like is one of them that's like has to be different, and that kind of thing. Yeah, absolutely. Most of the time, not all the time though. Yeah, there's always those brands, and some of them will also be the other way. Like some of them, like a 39 will be a 9, and then some of them it's an 8 or a 9, but every now and then it can be um at least like a 7.5. I think. I don't think it would go all the way to 7, but I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. These are Coach flats. I think these are an 8.5. I think. Oh, I bet it's in the back. Where's the hell? Where? Like these are. Think these are like the like Tory Burch that always puts them up under the toe. Let me look at the other one of those. Well, actually, would you even be interested in these? Anybody? Otherwise, I'm not even gonna pull out the other one. They're Coach flats. I think they're around an 8, 8.5, but um, I can't for some reason see the imprint. So if anybody's oh, you have black, gotcha. Got you. These are brand new. They're the Teresa boot, praline suede, leather upper by Clark's, and they're a 9. Um, So if anybody wants me to run, just say run. Tall. Yep. I was gonna show you the tall ones next. Next. Just want to make sure there's no. Sorry, guys, I'm dropping shoes out. This thing. Oh, something else that's really cool to know, and I wish I had some in front of me. I have some in the other room, but if you guys have ever been shopping or thrifting, specifically, and like I found these like really cool vintage shoes. I'm like, oh my god, those are so freaking cool. But look at the heel. Now that I need to use some shoe goo on, but anyway, um, I got these for myself, but right here or whatever, it's literally down to the screw. You can get a package on Amazon for like 10 or 15 bucks, super cheap. It comes with like a special pair of pliers that you pull this screw out, and it will come with like an assorted it'll come with a pack of assorted heel caps. And I know like if you buy like luxury shoes, they typically come with extra heel caps. Now, but any of the stilettos, like they come with like different shapes and sizes, and they don't even have to be like exact. But like I can swap this out. I can put a new heel cap on this in literally about 20 seconds. So don't let that stop you guys from buying shoes when you're out. For a long time, I would not buy shoes that, I just didn't know how easy it was. Um, these are a 9 Ralph Lauren leather. Last couple kind of heels like that I'll show you guys. If anybody wants me to run them, just say run. And these are starting to peel on the inside, so I would run these for $1. And Klein iFlex. They are starting to peel on the inside. They are PU upper lining sock 9.5. Um, Not bad, but they are you can see they're starting to crack there. And then here's a pair of Michael Porter's flats. I don't think these have been worn very, very little. Espadrille. And why am I having such a hard time finding sizes? I don't know. If anybody's interested, I will figure out what size they are. Um, of course, there's some tall ones. Um, Vince Camuto 7.5. Kate Spade size 8. Kate Spade 8. J. Crew 7. Oh, that's the other J. Crew. Ugh. I think these are like a 9.5. I love these things. When I go to the bins, and I didn't pay 90. I got it at the bins, but I love when I find these at the bins because like nobody gets them and I get all of my can. They're the best. You can hang them on like in a closet too. Well, this one may be kind of hard, but most of them you can like hang up in the closet if you wanted to. My closet's the size of a shoebox, so I couldn't. But 10. These are a 10, and they're like your 3-button knit Uggs. Um, and these I would definitely probably want 30 for, just because I don't think they've ever been worn. These are these area are these where's my light? There we go. Well, what I don't know what the it's they're made in Canada. Um They're a size 7.5, but I don't know the brand. There's your logo, 7.5. And we'll get back to sweaters here in just a second. 7.5. These Uggs are a 7, and these are really in really great condition. Also, not quite as good as the others, but these are a 7. Um, these are cool. These are a Bowden. They're a 38, which was these are probably about an 8, but potentially could be a 7. I would need to double check the website on their to see how their 38 converts. But these are Bowden. Um and then these I would probably also want 35 for these. I don't think these have been worn maybe once. And these are a really sought after style. Um, we're going back to dollar stuff here in just a second. I think these are a 7. Where's the other one? Dun, dun, dun. Where did it go? I think these are a 7. If anybody's interested, let me know. And I'll find the other one that I just lost somewhere. Oh, there. Yeah, 7 on these. Um, I don't know if these are like technically like the ultra, but I think they are. Uh, like the ultra low one. I wish these fit me. Um, my mom wanted these, and I gave them to her, and then she gave them back to me, and she's like, I couldn't wear them. She wanted to make these work too. And then these are Steve Madden, and they're an 8, and these are over the knee. Um, Steve Madden over the knee, size 8. Um, and I think that is all the tall ones that I have here at the moment, other than as far as like knee high goes. Uh, these are not tall, but they're like mid calf. So I'll just show them to you. These are Vagabond, which is a really awesome brand. These are a 38. Again, I would need to check to see if they're an 8 or a 7. Um, but they're one of the two. And then these are made in Brazil. They're a 9.5. Um, and they are Hocus Pocus. Aren't those cool? Isn't that burnishing really cool? Those are yeah, 9. Um, oh, forgot I had these. So bear with me one sec. Just because these are really cute, I want to show you. I just picked these. I'm gonna, I just picked these Juicy Couture up the other day. Um, and they're in awesome condition. I don't think I tried these on. I think these were around an 8.5 to a 9. Aren't those so freaking cute though? And the like faux fur is so soft. But I don't see anyway. I don't see a size on them. But I'm pretty sure they're around an 8.5. And then a couple more than just because they're really cute. These Kate Spade. Um, Kate Spade, like drivers. Oh no, those have some. These would be $1. I didn't realize that these had What the hell? It looks like someone took a knife to that, but it's like down in there, so I didn't notice. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about, but help us. Let me look at weird. Doesn't it look like somebody took a knife to these? Oh, that's a you're welcome, Motos Vintage. Doesn't it look like somebody took a knife to these? Isn't that bizarre? So bizarre. I mean, they're cute. I mean, they would be a dollar store. I mean, like they can still be worn, but they're Kate Spade. Like they're not in bad condition. But anyway, I didn't see that before. And then these calf hair and leather, Antonio Milani, size 7, animal calf fur, original to US, real fur, dyed and sheared calf hair. Those are fucking adorable. They don't fit me either. I'm so jealous of people that have a size 7, 7.5, you guys. I'm so jealous of you guys. I have like I'm a 9 and I'm not tall. And then these are Timberland. Yeah, these are Timberland size 10. Um, these have hella traction. I love that. Okay, let's move on. Oh, well, just because these are here and I can get them out of my way. Ralph Lauren rain boots. I think these are an 8. I would need to double check if anybody's interested. And then just a last pair of Ugg. Um, Fluff, yeah, maybe, or similar to the Fluff, whatever the name is. These are a 12. Um, 12 in women, obviously. Not obviously, but I mean, I guess, yeah, definitely. Well, I'm thinking stuff in my head. All right. Anyway, um, let's move on. So let's do some. Let me do. I have some more sweaters, and then if you guys want to do jeans, um, I'm more than happy to. Eight, yeah, because I just don't have them done by size. Um, yeah, I told you guys my biggest problem is bringing too much inventory because I'm like, well, what if they don't want to shop for sweaters? What if they want to shop for shoes or jeans? You know what I mean? I'd be like, Sarah, just stop. All right. One of the coolest sweaters ever. And I don't know the brand, but it's like appears to, it's, I don't know if it's hand knitted, but it appears to be. And it's not even a sweater. It's I guess a cape. I think this is considered a cape or a shawl. Um, I don't know the fabric. I don't know the brand. It's not like someone sitting at their house sewing it though. Like it is a I did Google lens it and I don't know that I just quickly and there are other ones out there. Let's just put it that way. So it is some designer. I I just got it at that point. But anyway, this is what it looks like. Let me see if I missed anything else really fast. If anybody, if I missed anything else in the chat, guys, if you would be so kind as to add it again, I would greatly appreciate you. And there's a giveaway. Okay. Yeah. So here's what it looks like on because I don't know that you could really get like the full effect um by not putting it on. So here's what it looks like. Obviously, it's gonna be one size fits all. And I feel pretty comfortable saying one size fits all or one size fits means like the vast majority. Um Cheslin. I don't know if I have Airy in particular, but I have like I've got J. Crew, I've got Anthropologie brands, made well. I'll show you guys. We can do runner pass on sweaters too if you guys want to. I'll go ahead and run this one. Hold on, let me switch so it doesn't run at 15. Um, if you guys haven't joined at the giveaway, definitely sign up for the giveaway. I think you have to follow me, but I mean, it's like a one-click thing. Okay, why? What am I doing? What am I doing? Here we go. And there we go. Okay. Yes, ma'am. I got you, Motos. Okay. That like second thing that pops up. So anyway, so this is like one size fits most or one size fits all. Um, it is knit, which is this is like super in style right now. Like just like the like open knit. I don't know if it's technically open knit, but this type of knit. I feel like it's got like free people boho vibes. I don't know the brand. Um, and there's what it looks like up close. Anyway, um, maybe I may, if that didn't run, let me know because that does happen to me. Otherwise, I might keep that. I really have an affinity for that. Um, this is gonna be. I should have put a thing up for to ask you guys for sizes. Um, do you guys have a preference on whether you'd rather do run or pass or not? If that's what I should have done. I am breaking up. Okay, hold on one second. Let me turn my music down and let me make sure this is all the way up. And let me turn the Bluetooth off on this. Sorry, guys. I wanted to turn the Bluetooth off on that. Let me see. All right, let me know. Hey, Alexa, turn the music down by one. Okay, hopefully that will be better. And thank you so much for letting me know. Um, if it's still not good, and you may know this, and I'm not saying this applies to you, but when I get a bad signal, essentially, like if you X out of me and then hopefully come back. There's only a minute left, guys. So if there's only 3 entries in the giveaway. Nobody wants a pair of sterling silver earrings in a pretty velour box. That was my charger. And let's see which ones to do. Let's do these. These beautiful sterling silver, pearl, and I don't know if they're crystal or glass or what. Anyway, 5 entries, guys. There's 9 people that haven't entered. Sterling silver earrings. If you don't like them, give them away in this pretty box. Still 8 people that haven't entered for the beautiful sterling silver earrings. And they didn't come in this box. I just had these boxes. Aren't these adorable boxes? I love them. Come on. There we go. Come on, guys. 8 people. There's 8 people that don't want to win these. All you have to do is click the button and follow me. What? You guys must be sleeping. You guys must be sleeping too. Holy crap. Is that for like I feel Desky wanted to win. That is insane, you guys. Wake up. I'm just kidding. I mean, if you guys don't want to, that's fine. No, I'm just kidding. I zone out sometimes too. Sometimes I'm watching TV, playing with my daughter, and on in a show. My daughter has started opening up whatnot and going to shows. I've got to take my cards off. I don't want to be one of those people. There's a gnat in here. You must be joking. That's like, please cancel my 5-year-old order. I don't want to be one of those people. So not that, shit happens, but Anyway, I will polish these up some, Dusky. I did not have an opportunity, so there is some oxidation on them. I will polish them up before I ship them. Um, and back to some sweaters. Yeah, anybody have a preference on runner pass or just me run stuff? Does not matter at all to me. Just I know sometimes people do like runner pass, especially when there's a lot of inventory. So I do. Yeah, we'll try runner pass and see how you guys feel. Um, and everything I'm showing you starts at $1. Ann Taylor, size medium. Starts at $1, 100% cotton. Ann Taylor, I think, yeah, Ann Taylor, size medium. Um, this is a small crop sweater, high five. If anybody wants me to run it, please just tell me. Just say run or R or I want that or you know, anything. Um, if you like crop sweaters, I can go ahead and tell you just by looking at it that the Pitts Pit will definitely cover a medium as well. High five. Um, and if you do want me to run it, it would be because I talk fast and I kind of move quickly, or at least I think I do, most of the time. If you like would put like green sweater or something, like if you don't mind typing that much, if you don't want to, I'll figure it out. But that would be super helpful. Um, and another Ann Taylor, I think this is a silk blend. I'm a rayon, ooh, rayon wool and nylon. Never would have guessed. Size medium, Ann Taylor. Yes, ma'am. I will show you. Yep, I'll show you the black and white and size medium and large. Oh, run the green. Oh, thank you for putting that in there. Yes. We'll do this one and then we'll do this one. I don't want this is blue and gray. It's an extra small, but don't shoot it down yet if you're not an extra small because I'm not an extra small and this would definitely fit me and it will definitely fit a medium also. I promise. So I'll show you that in a second. And then black and white, yeah. And then yes, large. I'll switch off between medium and large. If there's any other sizes you guys are looking for, if you throw them in the chat and we're going to do runner pass. I feel like that's probably best. This is a medium also. I'm going to run these, but I had this one in my hand, so I was going to put it in the back. So if anybody wants me to run this, J. Crew sweatshirt, it's a sweatshirt too. So it's casual, but you got some silver sparkle to it. Size medium, J. Crew. If you want to run it, just throw J. Crew in the chat. But right now we're going to run the medium Ann Taylor, 100% cotton. It's got lots of four-way stretch. I lost my phone. If you guys hear yelling, my daughter, it's she is just full disclosure. She's 5. She's nonverbal. She's on the spectrum, and she gets her days and nights confused. So she's in there with my husband. So is a normal 5-year-old up at 2:20 Eastern? No, but she's well documented medically that she has sleep disturbance, not disturbance. What's my mind's blank. Anyway, she has sleep issues. She doesn't understand because she's nonverbal why she's supposed to be asleep right now, and she homeschools. So, okay. Ann Taylor, size medium. Let me give you a pit on it really fast. I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink while this is running, guys. So not to be rude, but my mouth is starting to get kind of dry. 21 Pit to Pit, size medium, and this isn't has really nice length to it. Not tunic, but nice coverage. So like if you're wearing it to an office or something, highly appropriate. Ann Taylor, size medium. I already forgot the Pitts Pit. Sorry, guys. 100% cotton, nice stretch, nice large buttons. And here's your texture and your color and all that good stuff up front. Full length sleeves, size medium, Ann Taylor. Oh, Mood, you shouldn't say that. Have you guys seen, thank you so much, Glamour. Have you guys, has anybody done the like or heard of the like the like you go to somebody and they like do this all like really in-depth analysis about what your colors are and whether you're spring or summer. Y'all know what I'm talking about? What's it called? You did? You did too? Did y'all, what, did you like it? How did you, who'd you do it through? Was it worth it? Or did you do like it like online? Yes, thank you. Color analysis. Um, yeah, yeah. Did you do it with like a person and like or like because I was thinking about just like doing it online. Online. Okay. Do you mind if I ask like who or like what app or website you used? Because I'm not like actually like quite interested in doing it. In person, motos, vintage. You're like, I can tell you're like you like what you like. No, I'm just kidding. I would love to do it in person, but my husband would be like, just pick out a color you like. I'm just kidding. No, he's yes, absolutely. You can, Tamika. Um no, girl, I know I actually really think that's really cool. Um I because I want to do it and I'm not like that's not out of options for me, but I want to do like an online one first and see like how see if I think I'd like to like go all in because I've heard it's not cheap. Um Glamorous goodies, thank you. I think let me do oh this black and white, black and white, black and white. I think this is the peach one you were talking about. I'll do that next. This is Blue and Gray. Your pixel pit on this is and this is super soft. It's 22 pit to pit, but it is an extra small. But it's 22 pit to pit, so it's definitely going to be oversized. Your fabric is going to be 100% nylon. It's got really nice length as well, and it is blue and gray. I will run the crop right after this. Yes, ma'am, Glamours. Um, extra small, blue and gray. My short term memory. My mom's like, you need to drink more coffee. I'm like, I drink tons of coffee. No, glamours. I'm thinking, trying to think of the pit to pit, and I'm like blurting out glamours. 22. I think it was 22. If I'm wrong, guys, just tell me. Um, all right. Blue and gray, extra small, but 22 pit to pit, 100% nylon. I don't know if it's like true herring bone pattern, but it reminds me of it. Really nice length. I'm like 5'4" ish. And just for perspective, blue and gray, extra small, but it is a 22 pit to pit. Here's your fabric and your colors up closely. Blue and gray, 100% nylon. Really nice coverage. It'll definitely fit a small. It will definitely fit a medium. And I would actually like don't think it's going out on a limb to say it would fit a large. Moto's vintage. It just depends on how oversized you like it. Thank you, darling. Um, if anybody it likes Disney watches, I actually may like pull an all-nighter and do it after this show. I'm like 100% ready for it, which is like saying a lot because I have OCD tendencies. Um, oh, you're so welcome, girl. Um, so I'm like actually like really anxious to do it, but because sweaters take up more room, they want out. Let me get you a pit on it. It will definitely this one will is a it's high five, it's a small, it will definitely fit a medium as well. It is cropped, so it um I'm always losing it's not my sharpies, it's my tape measures. Okay. So 20 pit to pit. It has balloon sleeves are like super in style right now. Long full length balloon sleeves. Fabric on it. You're looking at 160 acrylic, 30 poly, 10 nylon. High five is your brand. Size small. I already forgot the pit to pit. I'm not, y'all. I wish I was making that up. I truly wish I was making up the fact that I already forgot it, but I'm not. 19. I hope that's what I said before. And again, measurements are always approximate. So if I said 20 last time, I'm sorry. It does have lots of four-way stretch. Again, high five, size small. Oh shit, black and white. Did I not? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, what? Oh, I thought you were telling me that you wanted me to run the black one. I thought I forgot for a second. What is the great with black? This one right here. It's a sweater dress. I will show you that right after this, if that's the one you're talking about. If that's not the one you're talking about, let me know. Um, High five, size small. It is cropped, FYI. It will fit a medium, no question. Really cool balloon sleeves. Here is your fabric. It's like a corally peach. Probably closer to coral. But it's not like crazy crop. Glamours. Congrats, girl. You're getting some awesome deals. My goal is to, and thank you, Glenn. I'm sure. Sorry, I should have said thank you also. So quite some time ago, I told myself, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna only sell bags because I like the vast majority of my shows have always been bag shows. Um, but the problem is I like buying everything. So I have okay, don't tell I have two storage units full of inventory. And I wish I was not. And I hadn't been doing shows because I took a break, but I was still buying. No, he knows. I'm just kidding. Um, but anyway, so then the other day I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna start doing just bag shows for the most part. So I just wanna move everything and if I could start over um from the beginning, I would do things so differently as far as inventory. If I brought 30 items home, I would, until those were listed or ready for a show, I would not buy anything else. So if you guys are new and you're starting out, please, and you're just listing and you're not doing shows, especially if that's the case. If you bring 30 items home, don't you buy anything else until you have those 30 items listed. Don't end up like with me with two storage units full of stuff. Not that I mean, it's all still great stuff, you know what I mean? But uh anyway, we live and learn. 20 pit to pit on this. Awesome brand, Title 9. It zips all the way up the front. A little bit sexy. It's cotton, polyester, wool, nylon, and 2% spandex. Title 9 is your brand. And it is a size small. I think I just gave you a pit to pit, but my short-term memory is non-existent, so I already forgot. 19, yeah, 19. So 19 pit to pit, size small, Title 9. Sweater dress. Here's your fabric and your colors up close. Here is your brand, Title 9. Again, it zips all the way up. As far as length goes, it is almost knee length on me, and I'm about 5'4". Here is the back. It's got that like sexy shape. Oh yeah, stretch. Absolutely. Super. It's 2% spandex, I believe, if I look correctly. Yeah. This is like super cute on. I haven't tried it on, but I've tried on very similar dresses and with like when they cut in like this with the black, it's just like gives like the most awesome silhouette. But yeah, I'm a big fan of this. Thank you. So yeah, think I'm gonna go back to doing just bags. Although I'll be honest, the one thing that sucks about back shows is the shipping. um, Cam, I'll probably be on for a minute. Around 3, I may take like a 5-minute break. Use the restroom, refill my drink, that kind of thing. But I'll run a giveaway when I for that 5 minutes, since have newly figured out that I was confusing platforms and giveaways are only 5 minutes on whatnot. Size purple is the purple jacket. How long will you be on for? I love this. It's the best actually, but it is I'll show it to you in here in just a moment. Um, and guys, I do my absolute best to keep up with the chat, but depending on like people coming in and out, I'm sure you guys can understand that I definitely miss stuff. So please do not hesitate to ask me again if you need to. I do, as if I see it, I always address it immediately. Okay, Moto Vintage. I thought I got that wrong. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. No, I really do appreciate y'all's support though, because like I said, I did take a very lengthy break, very lengthy, like, I mean, like, I'm talking about like 6 plus months, where I did maybe a couple of shows, and I don't even think I did any on whatnot. Maybe one, maybe a watch show 4 or 5 months ago. So, I'm like, if I get a viewer, on my second show back, I'm like so fine with that. So I do not know the brand for with this. Um, but it's a really cool piece. Your pit to pit on it is 22. It's the size, and there is the size on the tag and the fabric. And it says 4XL. So maybe you guys can help me out. Oh, any Western style pants. Yes, I am K-fish, but people had mentioned mediums and large. If somebody sees like a color of something behind me, then I'll pull that obviously and go ahead and run that. We're doing 20 seconds, so it's just quicker to just run it. Um, Mediums and larges people have requested. So if you're not medium and you're not large, if you throw you're so sweet. If you throw your size in the chat, I will do my best to I'll alternate between them. That said, I think we have moved to a runner pass. I think we have, for the most part, because I probably have, like, I don't know, I have well over 100 sweaters here. I mean, I didn't count, but pants, I'm gonna hold off on doing jeans. Not that I wouldn't love to sell you some jeans. I would absolutely love it. But I think yeah, I just think that it's difficult for me to isolate sizes. I don't have them done by size. I don't have them sorted. That's my real reason. I don't have them sorted. They're not sorted by size. Um, I'm sorry. I apologize for that. But once I, hopefully after this show, which I mean, I could be on to answer your question, KMH. I've done 8 plus hour shows and I'm not tired. I'm not, I actually like have lots of energy right now, which it was hit or miss, but I feel pretty good. So probably take a break around 3, and then I'll in about 20 minutes, and then come right back, leave the stream on because it'll just be 5 minutes while I run a giveaway, and I'll probably be on for several more hours. Um, that was I should have just said that, several more hours likely. Um, you didn't need all the extra. Anyway, so this says 4XL. I do not know, y'all, what 4X, it's 22 pit to pit. Is this a 4XL kids? I mean, 22 to me is not 4XL. For example, this, I do have one. This is a 4X sweater, and there's no way. I mean, that's much larger than 22. So I don't know. Is it kids? Maybe, maybe not. But it's a 22 pit to pit. And what I loved about it is that it is white duck down. So again, I don't know the fabric, but I do know that it is the filling. is white. I love the song White Duck Down, and the shell is 400 T Nisi spinning. I have absolutely no idea what that means. Maybe someone else does. But you know what? Fish. I didn't even think about that. I think you're right because let me just because it's what it's down, it's down. So just to give you guys like an idea, I should have worn a different shirt. Um, I tried on every pair of jeans that I own, and I didn't like any of them today. So I'm either selling or throwing them all away. And you think I'm kidding, but I am so, my husband's like thinking I'm retarded. I shouldn't use that word. That was a horrible word, but um, I can't believe I used that word. But he did look at me like that, for what it's worth. But anyway, so this is a 22 pit to pit. They call it a 4XL, but just to give you an idea of like how it fits on me, I typically wear a small, you know, depending. I mean, and honestly, I would totally wear this, but I mean, zipped up, it's also could be considered a little bit big. I tend to wear things a little bit big, sometimes a lot big, but I just wanted to give you guys an idea. Since I just spent about 5 minutes of your life telling you about this, I'm just gonna run it. White duck down. It says 4XL, but 22 pit to pit is what's important. It does have zippered pockets. It is white duck down, and it is a beautiful purple. It's lightweight. It's not really super bulky. You can definitely layer it. Again, 22 pit to pit. I don't know the brand, but it's down. So I don't normally buy things that don't have a brand. Just because I don't know, I feel like people gravitate towards certain brands, and I think it's really important about so the quality, and how long, it's gonna last essentially. But I mean, I'm like white duck down. I mean, it can't be shitty. It can't be like I feel like they had to. Oh, and you have inside pockets too. Paige, congrats. I'm a fan of this. I am. I can't remember when, or I know when. I haven't had it that long, but maybe 2 months. Um, like essentially right before it started to even get cool. Probably bought it in like August. But I remember when I brought it home, I didn't even know it was down. And I was really happy when I found out it was down. I got the coolest chair. We used to have this rocking chair in our family. We call it a family room. And I got the coolest chair at the thrift store for like $60. And like the whole thing, like the back, the arm things, like the like cushion pillow thingy. Uh, terrible terminology. It's all down. And I was like, no effing way. I am so buying this. $60. We have the coolest Christian. It's called God's Go. It's the coolest Christian thrift store here where I live. It's such like a refreshing place, when you're used to shopping at like Goodwill to thrift and stuff like that. I mean, it's just like everything's donated. All of their workers are all volunteer, and everything's donated to charity. I mean, like, how much better does it get? Um, Animal print sweater is a 4X. And I'll give you measurements on it in just a second. And Jink, and I'll just go ahead and run it for you. Paige, thank you so much. And thank all you guys for your bids. Um, this one's gonna be a 4X. This is it's actually a Target brand. It's new with tax. It's a um $45 retail. It's Comey, yeah, Rachel Comey for Target. Fabric on it. It's got a lot of stretch to it. Sorry guys, I have some of my hair in my mouth. Hold on. Fabric on it is going to be 60 cotton, 30 nylon, ooh, 10 wool. It's not itchy or scratchy. I know that, years ago, anything wool or even I feel like a wool blend used to be kind of itchy or scratchy. Um, This is not. And I feel like most of them are not now, but I still feel inclined to mention it. 31 Pitts Pit, 4X is your size, new with tags, 45 retail. Rachel Comey, here's your fabric and your colors up close. Size 4X. Oh, you are Todd? Is it Todd? Todd. Yeah, maybe it's Todd. If it's Todd, hi. I see a Pit Girls picture. 4X. And I forgot the Pit's Pit because that's just what I do. Forget. Um, Something I said 20 seconds ago. Engine, yay! Congrats. Yeah, it's really nice and weighty too. Um, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Somebody asked. Okay, so we're doing mediums, largest, guys. Yes, you absolutely please promote. Yes. And actually, I mentioned earlier, if you want to promote your shows, to absolutely feel free to do so. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I do not mind at all. I do appreciate you asking. The only thing I've ever asked is like, it would be cool if you weren't like, hey, I've got a show in 10 minutes. Come join me. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. But I mean, even then, like, I mean, you guys are free to go wherever you want. But it would be cool if you did. I'm just kidding. It's not that serious. But yeah, I never mind. But thank you for asking. Um what kind of show is it, Todd? Well, like what are you gonna be selling? And what time and day? I know you. Oh wait, today, or wait, maybe not today. You just said upcoming. Yeah, tell us the time, the day, whether it's Eastern, the time zone, and just briefly what you're going to be selling would be really cool. Um, I want to show you these two items because I just, it's just I threw them in here because they were kind of like wintry. And y'all, I didn't steam this. I'm sorry. Don't don't be mad. This is Nautica sleepwear. It's an extra large and it's a two-piece set. I'm pretty sure it's 100% cotton. Yeah, it's 100% cotton. But both of these are brand new. This one's new without tag. The other one is new with tags. But I just wanted to, when it's cold outside, I mean, like a nice, comfy pair of pajamas really, can mean everything. Okay, today, 7 Central, women's clothes and other surprises. Bella, tempt us. Other surprises. Now I'm tempted. All kinds of women's athletic dress tops. Check out my shop. Free people. Sweet. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, Todd. If anybody has any Gymshark or Lulu 0 or 2 and wants to trade, let me know. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. Um, that's typically what I wear, but I have yeah. Anyway, two-piece Nautica sleepwear, 100% cotton. This one's an extra large. If you're interested in me running, just say so. And then the other one is Crown and Ivy new with tags. Size, I think it's a small. Yeah, size small. 68 retail. It's from Bell, Crown and Ivy. Oh, I think it's a 3-piece. Yeah, it is a 3-piece set. So it's got, I don't know, I think it's got a tank top, and then a long sleeve, I think, and then pants. Crown and Ivy, size small. If anybody wants me to run, let me know. And that one's super, super soft. Next up is gonna be um medium large. Anybody need any other size other than medium and large? I know I already asked that, but then I looked away. Otherwise, I'll try to just alternate between medium and large. But if some people are looking for other small, okay, we'll do small, medium, large. And if there are any other sizes, I have no problem doing all sizes, but for the most part, I XL. Okay, I'm just gonna rotate that. Sounds good. Thank you guys. So we'll start with. I want to start with medium because I think they had requested first. So this is an anthropology brand, Field and Flower. It's got these adorable giraffes on it. Fabric is ooh, love it. Viscose, Angora, rabbit hair, and cotton. Um, and you do have an extra button. And look at the adorable buttons. One or two. Perfect. I'll just rotate. So I'll go medium, large, XL. Um, and did you see? Yeah, one or two X and XL. Is XL or 1X. I don't have a lot of 2X and 3X, but I should be able to rotate for at least several rounds with the 2X, 3X. And I miss buttoned. Sorry guys. Um anybody need extra small because I can you know what? I'll just rotate because extra small is a lot of times not even extra small. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, perfect. Field and Flower, Anthropologie brand, size medium. Let me give you a pit on this. This is going to be one that is not oversized, like a lot of them. It's definitely just going to be true to size. Pit on it. At least I think so. Pit on it is 19. Again, adorable black buttons. There is an extra one on the fabric tag. It is Angora, rabbit hair, and viscose, and was it not? I'm sorry, cotton, viscose, nylon, and Angora rabbit hair. And oh yeah, and it's imported by Anthropologie. Medium, Pit 19. I'm sorry, I misbuttoned, guys. And here's your fabric and I feel like it's like a little bit of an off-white. And then you got your cute little giraffes, 3/4 sleeves, size medium, Field and Flower by Anthropologie. Again, I missed buttons. Sorry guys. I know it looks hard. It looks so bad now. All of the buttons are intact. However, there is an extra spare button on the fabric tag down here. Rondi, thank you so much, Rondi. I've got to order more bags. Hey Siri, remind me to order more bags tomorrow at noon. No, today at noon. I can absolutely run the small PJ set. Afternoon at noon. Yes, ma'am. So, because this is just not put together well, it's just gotten. I'm gonna put this back on, but I'm gonna pull it and just stick it on that just so you guys get a better idea of what it looks like. It's from Belk. It's Crown and Ivy. It says $68 retail on it, size small, and it's a three-piece pajama set. And they're all together, so I'm not going to separate them, but just to give you an idea, this one's ribbed and it's a long sleeve top. And then there's a tank top. I think this is the tank top. Yeah, and then there's a tank top. Again, it is ribbed. And then here are your cute little for like Christmas morning pajama pants, and everything's really soft. Um, yeah. So three-piece Crown and Ivy pajama set. I'm sorry, it's just not put together well. And it's a size small. All three pieces have lots of stretch. Again, three-piece pajama set, new with tags, 68 retail from Belt, Crown and Ivy. You get a tank top, a long sleeve, and then the pajama pants. And it's really soft. Everything is really soft. The pants are the softest, but everything's really soft. So Crown and Ivy, three-piece pajama set. Um, Cam, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So that was Now, I'm gonna jump over to large, and if anybody's just joined, guys, like Sarah, we're doing sweaters and we're doing dollar shirts, and I'm rotating sizes. So I just did a medium. I'm gonna move on to a large, and for the large, we're gonna do this. It's probably vintage. It's Spiegel. Last time I don't think Spiegel. I'm pretty sure it's vintage, but it is 100% cashmere. I'm lying. I'm absolutely lying. I thought it was because look how soft it is. 70% Angora and 30% nylon. There is no cashmere in it. That well, yeah, okay. I'm obviously. There's a little bit of stretching underneath the arm. It just look. I don't know. You know what? That just may need to be dry cleaned. I mean, no, or is that, I think that's the threads. You know what? I lied. We're not going to do that one. But we'll do an equally as good piece. I need to just look at that a little bit closer. Um, ooh, that's a good. Guys, does anybody know the equivalent of a Chico size one? If anybody knows, I've got my 1X picked out, but I need to do a large first. But if anybody knows, please do tell what a size one in Chico's is. I have it on my phone screenshotted, but I don't know where I put it. All right. This is Now this is truly two ply, 100% two ply cashmere, Charter Club, size large, Argyle sweater. Every cashmere I've ever felt has lots of stretch, so this one does as well. I'm looking for this. Um, and US medium. One is a medium. Okay, I didn't realize that. Um, Good to know. Or are you requesting medium? Or are you talking about Chico's, Alicia? I think you're talking about Chico's. Jeans or hoodies, Tracy. I do, and I wish that I could run them, but I have, I don't have them size separated, so it's going to be super time consuming and really. I tried to do boots a little while ago, and I'll be honest, it didn't go over too well. um, just based on what I have like organized and set up for. That said, if there's anything you're looking for, please feel free to message me. I have a ridiculous amount of jeans, way more than I have down there. So if you tell me brand styles and sizes, I'd be more than happy to pull what I've got and see if we can if it's something you'd be interested in. Chicos, I thought so, Alicia. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's put on the size large Charter Club, 100% two ply cashmere. I think I'm not talking loud enough. I'll try to fix that. 22 pits of pit, size large, Charter Club, 100% two ply cashmere, Argyle sweater. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. All right. Here is your fabric and your colors up close. Here's your back. Your back is obviously solid. It is a size large, 22 pizza pit, 100% two ply cashmere. Um, Full length sleeves. Dun, dun. Glamorous girl. I was like, if you don't want it for yourself, it's a two ply cashmere Charter Club Argyle sweater. 8 long skinny blue jeans. Tracy girl, I probably have like I have a lot. Yes. You know what? Tracy, are you going to be around tomorrow? If you're going to be around tomorrow, keep an eye out. I'll size separate them. And hop on, even if it's just for a little bit and test it. I don't typically do a lot of jeans or shoes only shows because of like the wide variety of sizes. When I've done them in the past, they've not been very successful for me. because there are so many people in so many different sizes. But that said, right now for jeans, I mostly have 00 through like 12-ish or four, maybe 14. I've got some 14s. Actually, I think I have more 14s than I have 12s. But anyway, but most of them are going to be 00 through like 10, I think. I know I have through, but anyway, that's not that wide. I usually like to do through 2X or 3X. But I don't think I have anything bigger than a 14, which would in most with most people is a size large. So I don't even technically have extra large in the jeans, so it actually wouldn't be as complicated, as involved, or I would just advertise that it's doubles, extra small through large. So that's actually not a bad idea. If you're gonna be around tomorrow, I'm sorry. I hate to say no. Seems like everyone has so much cropped high rise and skinny. So if you have any full length, not high rise, girl, I mean, I have it all. I have 2 storage units full. Um, yes. Oh, if anybody wants to prepare for thank you so much, Glamours. Um I appreciate it. I thought you guys were crazy. I'm just kidding. No, I know it's not, the Argyle isn't everybody's style, but anything cashmere and anything silk is my style. But if anybody wants to, I bought, I recently bought a, I don't know if it would be like 2 pallet. I don't know, maybe like 2 pallets. It wasn't on a pallet. It was in. Oh my god, that freaking gnat, guys! Y'all don't laugh. Don't laugh, guys. I don't like gnats. I don't know how he got in here, but he needs to go. I don't like him here. He's gonna fuck with me. Excuse my language. So if I start like doing some weird shit, I apologize. I have like a real phobia. We are on. Anyway, I was gonna say I have 2,000 Target all new with tags swimsuits. I know it's November, but it won't be for long. It won't be in 4 months, 5 months. So anyway, I don't need 2,000. I don't know why I bought them because they were local and it sounded like a good idea at the time. Um, it's a lot. So if anybody just is like, Sarah, I want 10 size large one pieces from Target, new with tags, I will give you a killer deal. I don't know. I had to throw that out there because it crossed my mind. That was a large. This is going to be a 1X Eileen Fisher. Or if you want to buy a bunch of them, I have hella swimsuits. And they again, they're all new with tags, liners, blah blah blah. You get the idea. I've like the bikinis, I pattern match them by size, and then if I didn't have a medium and a medium in the exact thing, then I'm with an H. Thank you for asking. Um Tencel, lyocell, merino wool. We want our clothes back. I bet you do want your clothes back that you charge $1 million for, and we're gonna give you $5. I'm not kidding. They do give you $5. Although if you guys didn't know, it's not a terrible. I mean, I don't hate it, but um, this like at retail was literally like at least $200. So somehow I don't know. Somehow $5 just seems a little insulting from the brand. But Eileen Fisher does. You can bring any Eileen Fisher piece to them and they say in any condition. I haven't done it, but that's what they say. And they will give you $5 credit for each piece. So I mean, if you're not a reseller, I get it. It's a sort of like the Lululemon buyback thing or whatever. But anyway, 1X. I'm gonna give you a pit to pit, but obviously it's open front. There's no zip snaps buttons. So it may not, it's not gonna be it's just a help with it laying as is. Uh, let me do stitches. Mm-mm. So again, I'm just laying it flat and like, just spreading it out so it's flat. I'm not stretching it or anything like that. Um, so 24 pit to pit. If it's just like I stretched it, like not stretched it, but held it, just kind of taut. 24 pit to pit. It's Eileen Fisher. It's a 1X. It's lyocell, merino wool. Hold on. Tencel, lyocell, and merino wool. Um, we recommend hand wash, y'all. I don't hand wash shit. Who's got? I don't. Delicate cycle, no dryer, all the way. Um, inside out, no bleach. Do not wring gently. It's a lot of work. Here's the fabric and the colors up closely. It's a gray and like a cream or an off white. Eileen Fisher 1X. Full length sleeves. I'm like 5'4"ish. Really nice coverage and nice length. Not quite tunic length, but Eileen Fisher 1X. Merino wool, lyocell tencel. Yeah, 1X. Open front, no zips, button snaps. Excellent condition. Um, love it. Super soft, super comfy. How can you not love it? Um, it is really cute. Full length sleeves. And like it's a 1X, but like this is another one, like just like some of the extra smalls. I mean, like legit, like I don't I wear a small, sometimes a medium, and like I would not hesitate in the least to wear this. You know what I mean? It just is gonna be a little less fitted. And it does, I didn't mention stretch on this one. It does have some stretch, some four-way stretch, not tons because it's meant to be um more form fitting. Not form fitting, but yeah, at least to a degree. It's not relaxed, if that makes sense. Um, but yeah. I don't know. I say all the time to my husband, I bring him something home. If I bring him a pair of jeans home, he looks at the tag, and if he doesn't like the number on the tag, I have so much stuff. I don't need these. Exactly how he responds. Now, if I bring him something home and he likes it and he likes the number on the tag, whether or not he's tried it on, oh, thanks. Well, no, oh, I'll take that. And I'm like, I've tried to tell him the number doesn't mean anything. Like the size means nothing. I mean, it just doesn't. I wish it did, but it just doesn't. It would make all of our lives a lot easier if 28 inches jeans meant 28 inches, but it just doesn't. Um, but he's so obsessed with the number. Like, who gives a shit what the number is? No one sees the number but you. I told him I'm gonna just cut out the tags from now on so that he doesn't know the number. He's crazy. He's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. First thing I learned is the number means nothing or the size. They do. They literally lie. They absolutely lie. How can you call something 30 inches and it not be 30 inches? I mean, it literally should be like false advertisement. I mean, yeah. Oh, YSL. Thanks so much. I love YSL. I'll take some Gucci. I'll take some, and I'll take some Prada. I get delirious around this time. So, all right. Well, that was one extra small. I saw something I wanted to run. That was an extra small. Um, I did. I promise I did. What did I want? Ooh, we're gonna do this for the small. Y'all, flannels are so freaking in right now. Although I've been told, or I saw a comment. I'm not been told. I saw a comment only certain flannels. So if anybody knows what those certain flannels are, I would love to know. Because from what I've seen, it's like all flannels. But um according to some people, it's certain flannel. Oh, this is one of my favorite. That's a medium. I'm trying to go in order. Oh, sorry guys, bear with me 1 second. Here we go. 3 people, extra small. Extra small, 3 people. The size means nothing. I'll give you pits of pits. Uh, again, I'm sure you guys have guessed it. Oversized, 24-inch pits of pit. Fabric is going to be acrylic, wool, polyamide, mohair. My goodness. Acrylic, polyamide, wool, mohair, and linen. Okay. Um, Forgot the pit's pit. If you just joined, I don't have a short-term memory. I'm not kidding. I really don't. 24 pits of pit. Um, 3 people, 24 pits of pit, but extra small. Um, so make it make sense, 3 people. 3 people, extra small. 24 pits of pit. Very generous. Like I would definitely wear like a tank top or like a bralette or something, but to each his own. It's like mohair, polyamide, 3 people, extra small, but 24 pits of pit. It's like mohair, wool, nylon, polyamide, and there's like 1 or 2 other fabrics. Swipe to snipe. Swipe to snipe. How creative. That's so cute. I am so not. I was so proud of myself when I thought up secondhand social. I'm so not creative at all. At all. I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. And most of the platforms it wasn't taken on, so I was really happy. And then the ones that it was, I just had to use it too. But um, it's funny. On Posh, I'm at Posh Lives. Like I literally got the handle at Posh Lives, which I was really surprised. So I did it on a Mercari. I'm like Mercari reseller or something. I don't know how, but I think I'm Jamble Lives, I think. But then Whatnot, Whatnot, you can't have Whatnot in your name on Whatnot. They like suspended my account until I emailed them to change my name because I think I was like Whatnot Lives. I mean, I don't know why not, but they didn't like it. So I was like, okay, I'll change it. Mhm. Yeah, no idea what's girl, Michelle, you and me both. Sorry. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Sorry. I was too lazy to turn around and grab my other phone. All right. Swipe to snipe. My friend, well, he's not actually even my friend. He's an acquaintance. This is gonna be made well. It's a 1/2 button, and I know that's not a thing, but like not a 1/2 zip, but like 1/2 button because it's not. It's this is all there's no buttons down on the bottom half. Um, an acquaintance, like somebody that's a reseller that like I have frequently run into for the last couple of years. Not frequently, but every now and then. This guy, John, anyway, he's buying a office space or whatever. In this city or town. It's called Georgetown. But anyway, it's like 30 minutes from here, 40 minutes from here. But he's gonna open up his own thrift store. And he's like, would you be interested in like helping me get it set up? And then like, like for like a percentage that we agree on, like I can sell my shit in there. And I'm like, absolutely, I would love to do that. So anyway, that was just a random thought. Um, do any of you guys have thrift stores or like sell it like antique mall is not the right word. Like the shopping center areas where there's like you like rent out like like a space because I've thought a lot about doing that because I have a lot of vintage stuff. I'm a big vintage fan, like vintage jewelry, vintage watches. Love my vintage bags. I collect vintage Coach bags. And that's like a little less daunting than buying a whole space. But I'm so happy for him, Bob. Even if, I don't get involved. I just think that's so cool. To see a reseller like who he seems like a really cool guy, like making it for lack of a better word. Um and it gives me like that extra like motivation and like like I can do that, I can do that too. So anyway, like I said, I ramble at this time of the morning. I'm delirious. All right, slightly 23-inch pit to pit. High low hem, Madewell, size small, 23 pit to pit. I have to keep saying that before I forget it. Fabric, I think it's going to be 100 cotton, Madewell, size small. I'll check the chat here in 1 second because I'm sure I probably missed something. Here's the front. Sorry, Madewell, size small, 22 pits a pit, 100% cotton. Full length sleeves. Yes, I do. Are you looking for casual or Rondi? Thanks so much, girl. Are you looking for casual or like long wool type coat? Okay, dressy peacoats long. What size? Did you brown or beige? I have Rondi, let me put your name on this before I forget. Okay, small medium. So I think these are the only two like tan or brown ones I have right at least right here. The Banana Republic trench is a medium. Um, and it's just like a Banana Republic, probably 100 cotton trench. And then the Zara it's a large. I'll try it on. I normally wear a small just to like give you an idea of what it would look like. It's 100 poly. Um, so if anybody's interested in either of these, let me know and I will run them. This is I know you said smaller medium, but this is the Zara that's a large. That's 100 poly. Just to give you an idea. I'm like 5'4"ish. Um, so right there. And ooh, I kind of like that. Um, I don't think it's been worn before because nobody's taken that apart. Um, this one is separated, but this other one's not. Um, but it definitely has pockets. I'm actually 5'4.5. But just to give you an idea on length. So anyway, it's a size large, it's Zara, it's 100 poly. Um, I would probably want 10 for, yeah, I would probably want 10. I mean, is that unreasonable? Um, I don't know. Yeah, and I'll try this one on too. This is Banana Republic medium. I'm pretty sure this is going to be 100 cotton. Um, yeah, it's 100 cotton. The lining is 100 poly, but the shell is 100 cotton. And this one's a medium. This one's I would consider it a trench, but it's a long, like it's a shorter trench. Not short, but shorter. Like it's knee length or a little below the knee. Um yeah, so this is a medium. Guys, is this men's? I'm wondering if this is men's. How the freak would I know? Yeah, I think this is men's. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's a trench coat, you know what I mean? But I think this one, I mean, literally, I don't know what they would have done differently other than maybe switch the lining up a little bit if it was, I think I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say this is probably meant to be men's. Although that said, um, so I think it's probably gonna be closer to a women's, uh, like a women's XL. Is what I would compare this to. Um, because it's probably one size up from the Zara large. So I do want to mention that. I saw it earlier and I kind of thought that for a second. I don't want to like mislead anybody. So again, I'm not 100% sure. Um, Tip of the day. Do you know how to differentiate jeans between men's and women's? I always thought it was like if the jeans are 30 by 30, I'm like, they're men's, right? Nope, not it. Women's can totally be whatever number by whatever number. Anybody know? Run Zara? Absolutely. If anybody knows, they get a gold star. And if they don't, I'll tell you. I didn't know this until I was a reseller and somebody told me, and I'll be damned if it's true. Don't Google it either. Um, the pockets. If the pockets are shallow, they're women's. If they're deep, they're men's. I promise you it's correct. But I never knew that for like my whole life up until like the last couple of years. But it's been very helpful when I've been out thrifting because I literally thought that if it was like whatever by whatever, I don't know why I took this off, that was how you tell. I mean, because so often I have not been able to tell whether jeans are men's or women's. Um, because if they're in a size that's not my size, you know what I mean? And I mean, if it says 30 inches and the waist is going to be somewhere around 30 inches, whether they're women's or men's. So, anyway, I just thought it might be helpful. So let's see. I am. Um, Okay, so this is gonna be for the Zara. It's 100% poly. It's a size large. I'm gonna give you a pit to pit on it. There's no button zips or snaps on the center, so I'm just gonna have it like, like it would be as if it were flat laid. And just so this is just to help you, but again, there's no button zips or snaps, so it's just to help you. Um, so 22 pit to pit. But again, you have a lot of versatility as far as, like if you're bigger busted, um, you're fine because it's not meant to be zipped or snapped. Um, Pocket, yeah, here's your inside. It's in excellent condition. And then you do have side pockets. There's no belt loop, so you don't have to worry about a belt. I mean, you could put one with it, but there just are no one didn't come with it and it wasn't there's no belt loops. That's what I meant. Okay. I'm gonna run this and then I'm gonna check the chat and then run a small, medium tops and sweaters and sweatshirts. Yes, ma'am. Um, okay. Zara, size large, 22 pit to pit, but here's your color and your fabric up close. It's 100% poly. It's got side pockets. It's just a trench coat, basically. Um, size large, 22 fit to fit. Just to kind of give you an idea on length, I'm like 5'4". Actually, I'm 5'4.5". I like my half inch. You got pockets. It's really, you can dress it up or down. It's super cute. YSL Gucci, how cute. It really is cute. Um, and oh, why am I putting it on a hanger? Thank you very much, guys. Yes. Um, as far as I'm a big fan of trench coats. Um, but when after I take a break, if anybody wants to see any, I do have some vintage furs also. Um, I typically sell the vintage furs. By the way, all of my fur that I sell, it's all vintage. It was made more likely than not before I was born. I would never support or advocate or condone anything made now, but I am a believer that if there is an older vintage fur coat or a fur item that is already on this earth, was likely made and manufactured by somebody that is not on this earth anymore, or not, you know, living and breathing like we are, that, I don't want it to go to a landfill. So I am a supporter of that. And that's really super important to me to mention. But I typically sell them for roughly, like, other than like the full length ones, around 400 when I sell them. I'm just throwing this out there. If anybody, I had never owned fur until a few years, until I was a reseller. You can hear my daughter in there. She's screaming. She's totally fine. I promise. She gets her days and nights confused. She has sleep disturbance like diagnoses, and she's autistic, and nonverbal. So I just like, and the only reason why I'm mentioning that is so you guys don't think that we have no structure, or whatever. My husband's in there with her, but she can get very vocal at night for some reason. Uh, okay. But yeah, she thank God I'm a night person. I feel yeah, so I have Carla, I'm not sure that I have this well, hold on. YSL Gucci. Just in case there's like a YSL Gucci Hermes out there. I'll make sure to put prop. So I have this is Cynthia Steep, however you say it. Is that I think she's Anthro. Um, I do not know. This is a 6, so it's going to be a small. And this is going to be like a dark, dark, dark denim, like almost a black denim. So much so that like it could pass as black easily. Um, so it's a size. I think it was a 6. I'll double check, but it's going to be a small essentially. It does have a belt with it. I'm just trying it on just to give you an idea of what it would look like, because I feel like trenches can be kind of tough, or just coats in general. Um, so that one's going to be a small. There's some fuzz on it. It's got pockets. Oh, look how cute that pocket is with the buckle. Isn't that cute? And like a sateen lining, all that good stuff. Um, no shit. I didn't know that. That this is Ex- Express. How does that make sense? Y'all, Express used to be the only place I shopped. Like when I went to work in an office, I was a paralegal in a former lifetime until COVID. And like, I always bought like their pencil skirts and like, their suits and stuff. Like I knew what size I wore. They lasted a really long time. But then I could also like go buy like the cute sequin dresses for like New Year's from there. So, it was great. Like I literally bought almost everything I owned, and I just don't remember. This is like the tag. Cynthia Steph Steve. But then the button say Express. I don't know if anyone knows. Let me know. So I've got that's a small. I know this is nowhere near the other one, but this is I have a Columbia women's extra large. Um, I guess a raincoat. Yeah, I think it's technically a raincoat. It's Columbia. I don't know. It's kind of nice to be a raincoat. Um, but yeah, I guess it is. Anyway, I've got that XL Columbia. Um, I have two Kristen Blake. I think these are wool. Let me double check. One of them's a 10, which is gonna be the equivalent of a medium, and is a little bit more gray, like a dark, dark gray. And then I have a black one that's a two. Obviously, that's well, not obviously, but that one's gonna be an extra large. Um, they're both either wool or wool blends. One of them's a pea coat, the other one is whatever the non-pea coat. I don't know the term on. Made in Turkey of Italian fabric. Um, why are you going to abbreviate the stuff? Why can't you just put it in English? It's 65% WV, virgin wool. 20% WS. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on that one. And 15% PA. I don't know. I feel pretty comfortable with the WV, even though it's not VW, is virgin wool. Anyway, lining's 100% poly. They made that easy. So and I need to lint brush these, but this is the two black. I know they're both wool blends. We'll just put it that way. That's the two. They're Kristen. Both of these are Kristen Blake. But that's a two. This one is like a dark, dark gray peacoat, and this one's a 10. So two and a 10. And let's see what they say on this one for the fabric. This one's got at least one extra button. Fabric on this one is really curious about why they had to. Ah, viscose and poly. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. I know it's a wool. That one's a wool blend. This one's wool, poly, and viscose. And then 100 poly on the lining. Size 10 on this one. I don't know where this one's made. That one's made in Turkey. Um, anyway, there's those two. I'm sorry, I shouldn't need that device. Then we've got Columbia, removable hood, size large. This one I love. I have this in an extra small and a small. It's reversible. I should have put. Oh, wait. Well, they are reversible, but believe it or not, one is North Face and one is Columbia. Um, they're either smalls or extra small. I know one of them's a small, but now I'm doubting myself. Um. Anyway, if anybody's remotely interested, I will confirm it. So basically, there's like that fabric, and then there's that one. The green puffer for the trench coat. It says ooh, no way. Are you serious? I didn't know that. Extra small sweaters, yes. Buttons right are on right. If the oh no shit. Really? Hold on, I just have to look at this really fast. So I'm gonna so oh I get it. Hold on. God, that was fucking blonde. Yep. Oh my God, how smart. I love that. I love that. So yeah, so this was men's. The lining is what did it for me. Like I've never seen a women's lining with pinstripes. Yeah, I'll be damned if the buttons aren't on the right. You are so correct. And these are actually all men's coats. If you guys, oh, you can't see them. I was gonna say if you see those coats in that bin, those are actually all men's. Um, If you're like, Sarah, why are you not showing us those? All right. Anyway, that's well, and this is Talbot's, and it's petite, which is essentially an extra small. Um, because there's only a couple more hanging up here. I figure I would just show you the last couple. And then this is, I think it's vintage. It's Rainforest. If you know vintage stuff, you know this brand. Excellent condition though. It's a size large trench raincoat. All right, let's hit. All right, let's go through. Um, that's a large. Let's do runner pass. That's a small. No. Hey Siri, open Roku. So this is gonna be. I gotta put Mickey in for her. This is American Eagle new with tags, extra small. Um, it is somewhat oversized. Fabrics acrylic, nylon, wool, alpaca, and 6% other fibers, which I always get a kick out of the other fibers. You can't tell me what the 6% is. Pit to pit on this. I'm just starting at extra small and then going. And then rotating extra small, 24 pit to pit. But I gotta listen to make sure that's playing. Okay, sorry guys. I know she can probably hear me in here, but I just don't. Talbot's absolutely. Yep, I got you. Um, does anybody want me to run this American Eagle extra small um sweater? Yes, will do. I'll run this and then I'll run the Talbot jacket quickly. Um, okay. Oh, I'm glad I remembered to change this. For that heavier coat, I had to switch it because it had a higher shipping. I'm glad I just made myself okay, there we go. That's what we want. I try to save you guys on shipping as much as possible. Um, you know what? Let's do two or three of each size. Let's do three of each size. I feel like doing one is like um and you know what I can do? You know what? Let's I can't. Hold on, bear with me. I don't think we're gonna do any more boots tonight. So I'm gonna change this and say um I'm gonna make this so if you guys like want to check out other shows or something like that, you can be alerted when I get to your size. Um, but I'm gonna have to do two. Let's do so. This listing will be for extra small and small. So I'll use this for both extra small and small sweaters, and then I'll do a medium large, and then I'll do an XL um 2X so that at least if you like want to get alerted, it may not be your size, but there's only going to be one before you, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. $1 starting bid. And shipping profile, change that. Okay, so there is the extra small sweater pulls. Okay, so there's that one, and then let's do medium large. I don't want to waste, like, I just don't want to waste people's time. You know what I mean? Medium slash large, $1 sweater pulls. Okay, all right, that's good. Save. Okay, and then let's do it XL. That didn't take me long. Let's do an XL. XL to X $1 sweater pull. Okay, and then fix the starting bid $1 and fix the weight. Okay. Yeah. So if you like, we're on extra small right now. So if you click on the little you may have to open the listing, but the alarm, it will notify you when I pin it. So I'll switch like when I run extra small. You guys get it. I don't know why I'm explaining it to you so much. Okay. Pit to pit on this, guys. I think it was 24. It's an alpaca blend, right? Acrylic, nylon, wool, alpaca, and other fibers. Um, Extra small, but a 24-inch pit to pit. Here is your fabric up close. It's got a little bit of metallic. That's the other fibers. Metallic running through. It's got lots of stretch. It's very soft. It's new with tags. It's American Eagle. Extra small, 24-inch pit to pit, heather gray. Full length sleeves, some ribbing along the hem of the sleeves and the sweater. KM23H. Thank you so much. Next up, I wonder if I'm really I'm supposed to be casting to my YouTube and my face. Oh, guys, please follow me on TikTok. I have only like 200 and something followers. I'm just starting out, but I would really appreciate it if you would follow me, and I will definitely follow you back. It's secondhand social, but second with the two ND social or two ND hand social. I think it is that my name. No, same thing as my name on here, but instead of second spelled out, it's the number two ND hand. Oh, it's right here. That makes more sense than what I'm saying, I think. Um, Talbots, extra small. Um, Yeah, and if you follow me, I usually follow everybody back that follows me though. 100 Polly. If I don't, you can message me and yell at me. It's got you got a pocket here, pocket there, pocket there. You got leather on the drawstring pulls. It's got a hood. Hood is or is not removable. Is removable. I appreciate that. Um, and yeah, I mean, it's in perfect condition. Perfecto condition. Pizza pip. It's got a zipper and snaps, and I love snaps. I have carpal tunnel. I already had surgery, and then I got pregnant, and it came back, and they're like, "Don't worry, it's gonna go away." I'm like, "Oh, awesome! I'm so glad it's gonna." No, that shit didn't go away. And they did they do like nerve tests where they like send this like electricity stuff. You can't fake that shit. You know what I mean? Like the orthopedic doctor did like a second test because I don't think he believed that after I like lost all like, the pregnancy weight and stuff. I don't think he believed that like he was just like the look on his face was like, let me do another test, because he didn't believe yet. And it was in like the severe category. I'll tell you what, when I had no idea carpal tunnel could cause as much pain as it can cause. So now they have to do a revision. So buttons, I don't like buttons. I don't like buttons. Snaps. See how easy that was? That would have taken me like 5 minutes if they were snaps. Pits and pits. Extra small Talbot. So this is the second extra small we're gonna do. We're gonna do 3 pieces of each size, so that if people are jumping around in shows and want to be alerted, they're not coming in for one piece. So 18 pit to pit. Roughly, all measurements are always approximate. Talbots, removable hood, 100% polyester, lots of pockets. It's like a periwinkle. Oh my God, I would love to show you some belts. Okay, that's where I definitely make an exception, because if you saw all the belts I have over here to the left, you would understand. Periwinkle-ish color, extra small, Talbots, 19 pits pet, removable hood, Rondi. Yes. Oh, it's nice. I mean, like I would bet money it's never been worn before. Um, I would bet money. Um, Yeah, so I've got several Brighton belts, if anybody's a Brighton fan. Brighton, Ralph Lauren, I can show you obviously. J. Crew, Brighton, Ralph Lauren, more Brighton, more Brighton. Um, Talbots. I have Chico's Limited, Calvin Klein, another Chico's. Um, just to give you an idea, and I'm not sure the brand. I think that's Express. I'm not sure the brand on that other shuttle one. Um, what is this one? This one is that reverse? I think this is reversible. Tommy Hilfiger. Um, you guys not ignore. That sounds bad, but if you just joined, my daughter gets her days and nights confused. So if you hear screaming in the background, I promise she's okay. She's in there with my husband, but you just don't hear my husband screaming. Um, Rodney. I think when she knows I'm live, she's like, let me be as loud as I can because mommy is not playing ball with me. She's supposed to be throwing the basketball with me. Bouncy basketball. Like this all the time. I don't want you guys to be like, this girl throwing some basketball to her 5-year-old. This is whoa. This one I do not know the size, but you said extra small. Shit, y'all, I cut. I mean, I'm not this one. No, I'd still make it happen. I have the lint brush thing. I bet this is an extra small. I think I bought this. I think this was mine, like personal belt. That's why I think I know that it's Express, even though I told you guys I used to buy everything at Express. Even though the tags been cut off, because before I was a reseller, I didn't know you weren't supposed to do that kind of thing. This one is not an extra small, but anyway, so it's not an extra small, but I can show you belts of mine. Obviously another time, but almost all my belts, because I wear most of my belts like up on my to accentuate my waist, and I cut them off. I cut them off, and then I have this hole punchy thingy. Um, it's I'll show it to you guys later. It's the coolest thing. It punches the perfect hole. You can change the size so that it doesn't look all jacked up. I do it all the time. Anyway, this one is yeah, this is going to be an extra small. I can tell you exact measurements if you want to know. But anyway, that would be the closest thing that I would have as far as like punkish. Fuck. Did you mean pink? Oh, run. Okay. I'm like, did you mean maybe you meant pink? So here is the bounce. It's got some rhinestones and then it's like tricolor. I normally wear like a 24, 25. But you'd be good up to like a 27-ish. But down to like a 23, you would still be good. It's canvas. I'm almost positive it's express. I know that this was my personal belt. Yes, with silver ball. Is it a cream foliage with yes, third and fifth you can. Pet Mimi. Thank you so much, Pet Mimi. Cream folded shirt with silver ball. Cream folded shirt. Cream folded. I'm trying to see what you guys can see. Hmm. Cream. This right here under the tan shirt. This one right here. First, first try. I'll show it to you in 1 second. Let me run a couple of these belts and then we'll look at that one. You said, hold on. Third top right box. Oh, I didn't see that. Third, fifth belt. Okay. Sorry, I told you guys. Leather, black, tan, suede. Um, sorry guys, I told you guys I wasn't gonna use this phone anymore for this, but obviously, I lied, not on purpose, but I did. You know what? I'm gonna cheat and put this on these for a second. I don't want to open the door right now, and I want to get my smaller bags for the belts. Okay. Um, this is Talbot's perfect condition, size small, genuine leather, navy blue. Anybody want me to run? Size small, Talbot's genuine leather, perfect condition. Yes. Size small, Talbot's perfect condition. Small, navy blue. Rondi, congrats. 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 Thank you. Hey, Alexa, turn the music up by one. I like this song a lot. Um, Talbot's size large. It was $49.50 retail. It's been marked down to $39.99, but we're gonna start at $1. Talbot's 100% leather. It's got a couple of marks right there. The pink is all leather. The lining is polyurethane. So you don't have to worry about that happening on the outside, if that makes sense, because that is all leather. Okay, let's scratch it off, whatever that is. And again, size large. If anybody wants exact measurements, guys, yeah, I'm gonna run it right now. Just ask me. And I can give you exact measurements, but it's a size large Talbots, a white contrast stitching. Again, the holes, excellent condition. Size large. I know it says extra small, small. Ignore that. It's Talbot size large. Marked down to $40. Genuine leather, pink. That I just need to rub the rest of that off. I did just confirm that it will rub off. It's just on this that one little section right there. I promise it's coming off. I don't want to break a hole in my gloves. That's full disclosure. I don't want to break a hole in them with my nail. Pet Mimi, congrats. Tommy Hilfiger, extra large. Um, that's all it tells me. It's handcrafted in Taiwan. Um, I don't think it's been worn. I think that would be off of it if it had been worn. Um, Belt holds all a good extra large Tommy Hilfiger. Um, it is brown again. It's an extra large Tommy Hilfiger. Please ignore the fact that it says extra small, small. It is an extra large. New without tags. Actually, it's kind of new with tags, but there's just no price tag on it. But Tommy Hilfiger, KM, thank you. One is Chico's. I lied. It's the limited genuine Italian leather, size small. And these I feel like are the one. Really a lot of versatility in the sizing. Let me see. Um, yeah, yeah, like this one, I would cut this off in a heartbeat. If it didn't fit me, because this one would be so easy. I would take, like those paper cutters with the arm that comes down. I'm not kidding. You guys think I'm kidding. Well, you may not, but anyway, it's just straight across, so super easy. And then if you need to add, oh, this one doesn't have holes. I was gonna say I gotta show you guys this hole puncher thing. It's so cool. It's like a hole puncher, but it's meant to punch holes in the leather specifically. There is some wear on the metal. And obviously right there. I mean, obviously I'm gonna run it at $1. It is the limited genuine Italian leather, size small. Um, and again, there's no holes, it's got this kind. There is somewhere right there, but you're not gonna see it because it's gonna be, it's going to cover it. That little scuff. I lied. It's not going to cover it. Rondi, if you want to cancel, just let me know because I was looking at it backwards. Um, and there is a little bit of scuffing there. I mean, I wouldn't care, but I mean, it's not my dog. It's not my money. So, yeah, I have absolutely no problem canceling. You know what, Rondi? Send me a cancellation request for this, and I'm just gonna throw it in your package anyway. But I don't want you to have to pay for it because I didn't disclose that before you did. Um, but you got to remember to send me the cancellation request for me to do it because I don't know if I can initiate it, and I don't want it to look bad on me. But if you initiate it, it won't look bad on me. Um, Brighton, crafted with pride in the USA, size medium, tricolor. And this one is vintage. It's actually from 1994, but it's like legit never been worn. Um, and I mean, I'm basing that off of what the holes look like. With this one, sure, I'll check. This one's kind of westerny. Um, Medium. And I know it's from 1994 because guess what? It tells me it's from 1994, but it's never been used. So this is going to fit those with waist sizes. 20, hold on, 28 is going to be the smallest hole. He's going to be, oh, yeah, 28. There we go, 28 to 32. Typically, belts have a 4-inch range. Yes, no, I'm serious. I'm going to take a 5-minute break in 3 minutes that I was supposed to take an hour ago. And check on my daughter because my husband may have dozed off. I can hear her, but peace of mind, and grab a drink, that kind of thing. And I think I know exactly where it is. I'm just gonna pick it up because I want to show it to you. I'm telling you, and I'll grab a belt or two that I have done myself. Did I do this one? No, I didn't. I guess I didn't have to do that one. Anyway, that was my belt. But thanks, Rondi. Wait, I haven't run this one. That was the last one. I told you guys I get delirious at this point. 28 to 32 are the measurements on this. I know they say size. Oh, it's a medium. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Brighton vintage belt. But per the holes, it literally never does not look like it's been worn at all. Brighton, made with pride in the USA. Um, my daughter's getting mad at me. I feel so bad, but my husband needs to wake his little butt up because he's not working because he just had a knee replacement. Mommy is working. KM23H, thank you so much. But yeah, the hole punch, or I call it a hole punch, but I got it off of Amazon. It literally is meant for leather. And it's got this wheel, and you turn the wheel, and it's got like 6 different size holes you can punch. Um, and they're just as clean as any, you know, manufacturer would do. And then the other really, and then if it's so if I can see it quickly, I'll grab the pliers for the heel taps and show you guys that too. I mean, great. Both kits together were like $20 total, I think. I mean, and have like made me and saved me so much money and worth every freaking penny. Um, this one's gonna be Ralph Lauren, size medium. Genuine Italian leather. Again, I don't typically buy belts that have any signs of wear. So you can pretty much expect that unless I say otherwise. It's got like an antique gold hardware. Ralph Lauren. So I'm gonna give you the smallest hole first, which is gonna be 29. Typically there's a 4-inch range on belts. So 29 to 33 is what it is. So 29 to 33 inches. And you could do it fit, make it 34 fit. It'd be hard to make it a smaller fit. But oh wait, no, unless you have the punchy thingy. Like I just will punch extra holes if I need to. And I'll literally I'll take like a razor and cut like the same shape. It may not have that like stitching on the outside, but I promise you guys, it would blow your mind. Okay. I know it says extra small, small. Do not pay any attention to that. It fits waist sizes 29 to 33. It is Ralph Lauren. It is brown. It has never been worn. It has an antique gold finished hardware. And it is genuine Italian leather. I promise you I get delirious. I'm not medium is technically the size, but it's 29 to 33. I know I sound like a crazy person, but I'm not tired. You get in this like zone, you know what I mean? That's why like I'm always hesitant. Like I know I need to take a break, but like you get in that like like when you're doing anything, you get that you're like your groove. I ramble at this time of the morning though. Because it's okay. And in my defense, it is 4:02 a.m. here. So I'm allowed to ramble. Rondi, thank you, girl. Um, I'll do the rest of these golds quickly. Brighton, again, crafted with pride in the USA. This one is from 1995. But again, no signs of wear. I just hit myself in the face. Size large. but it's vintage, so I definitely do want to give you measurements on it, which I think I was doing anyway. But measurements on this one's going to be 31 to 35. 31 to 35 inches, size large, Brighton, made with pride in the USA, silver tone hardware, black leather, genuine Italian leather. Actually, I lied. This one is obviously real leather, but it doesn't say genuine Italian. That was the last one. Um, and 20, shit, 20, I forgot. If you just joined, I don't have a short term memory. 31 to 35. Again, please ignore the extra small, too small. This is a size large. It is 31 to 35 inches, is what it will fit. Silvertone hardware, bright and made with pride in the USA's. Leather, again, no signs of wear on the holes themselves or the leather. Brighton 1995. KM23H. Thank you so much. Next one, Calvin Klein. Two, three, eight. Calvin Klein. It will fit sizes, waist sizes 30 to 34. See what I mean? 4 inch. 30 to 34. Calvin Klein. Genuine leather lining, size large, 30 to 34. Crocodile and Boss. Again, I do not buy belts that have like any more than very minimal signs of wear. And if you look at the back, you can like not even tell if it's been worn. You can't tell. And it is 30 to 34 inches are like the smallest to the largest as far as sizing goes. And so high polish silver for your hardware, and then you have that crocodile embossing around the belt buckle as well, other than whatever this is called. And then it is both leather outer and leather line. Again, please ignore the extra small. It is a size large. It is Calvin Klein high polished silver finish on your hardware. It will fit waist sizes 30 to 34. Here's the back side. You can see a little bit better. 30 to 34-inch waist, leather, genuine leather, and genuine leather lining, Calvin Klein. Pink After Dark. Thank you very much. Miss Pink After Dark. You're not a night person, are you? Just kidding. I am totally. This one is Chico. I lied. I'm wrong again. J. Jill, extra large, genuine leather. And this one also does not have an actual buckle. This would be another one, crazy easy to add, to cut it off, to add additional holes, whatever you need to do. But for purposes of what it is made for, where's my glue? Where's my glue? Oh, all the way over here. Okay. So you're at the starting at the smallest hole. It's gonna be, let's see, it's an extra large. It is J. Jill, genuine leather, 45 to 49. So 45 to 49. I think that's pushing 2X. Am I wrong, guys? It says XL, but 45 to 49, isn't that more 2X? Maybe I'm wrong. I think, but I could be wrong. So this is let's see. There we go. And just to show you the holes, it's going to be easier to see on the back side, I think. That there's like no signs of wear. There we go. And then here's your front. That whatever that is needs to be wiped off. Um, and then basically like so. And then you just attach that and slip that guy down in there, just so you know what it looks like since it doesn't have a traditional belt buckle. Again, JGL 45 to 49 for your small to large measurements, smallest 12 to largest 12, 45 inches to 49 inches. That's right, right? Yeah, that's got to be right. It says XL. I think it's more a 2X. Um, J. Jill, no signs of wear on it. Genuine leather. Says XL, but 45 to 49. There's no like belt buckle. Antique finish gold tone hardware. That's what it's gonna look like on. Here's your back side. J. Jill, genuine leather. Um, Made in the USA of imported materials, genuine leather, size medium, but I don't know what the brand is. The tag's off, but no signs of wear. It is made in the USA of imported materials and it is genuine leather. Again, the tag has been removed. And it that's in satin. I would call that a satin finish. Satin finish, but like an antique kind of look as well. And high polish. Y'all think I'm kidding. Y'all should hear me talk about the colors and undertones I think I see. Um, anyway, I totally see antique finish gold tone. I totally see high polish, and I absolutely see some satin finish. So that's what we're gonna go with. Made in the USA of imported materials, genuine leather. Again, the tag has been removed. I do not know the brand. You have elastic here, which I'm a huge fan of. It is a chocolate brown, and again, no signs of wear here. Smallest hole to largest hole as far as who this is going to fit. They call it a size medium, right? Yeah, a medium is what they call it. Smallest hole will fit 29, largest. Oh, they give a bigger, they give a 5 inch. That's not often. I don't see that often at all. 29 to 35. Shit, that's 6 inches. Okay. That's cool. I'm not complaining. Normally there's only 4 inches between one to the other. This one's got 6, 29 to 35. Please ignore these extra small to small. It is a size medium that will fit waist sizes 29 to 35. Um, Antique satin finish, high polish finish. I'm just kidding. Here's what the belt buckle looks like. It does have elastic at the waist. So it is US imported. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. And last Brighton. At least last one I have right here is going to be Brighton. Again, vintage Brighton, made with crafted with pride in the USA, using unique. Ooh, they added a little blur, extra blur, using unique materials from around the world. Um, They claim this is a size 40. At least I think we'll test them on that theory. It's this one doesn't give me the year. It may not be vintage. Yeah, it may not be because it doesn't have the year on it, but it does say solid brass. Here is your and then like a alligator like sort of crocodile embossed. God, this is good quality leather though. I mean, you can see how good of a quality leather that is. There's a little mark right there, but no signs of wear on the actual belt buckle holes. As far as the smallest hole, it will fit waist sizes. Waist, ooh, they did measure it properly. So 37 to 40. So there's only actually a 3 inch window, 37 to 40. But look, guys, stretch. So that 37 to 40 is, you can for sure, like if you lose or if you tend to fluctuate in weight, that 37 to 40 can totally, you can add like 3 inches either way. Um Brighton, 37 to 40 inches, crafted with pride in the USA, using unique materials from around the world. Here is your front. I definitely think this one is unisex. I don't know that I would call it men's. I don't know that I would call it women's. I think it really could go either way. But I always like to mention that. Okay. And actually there is one more I didn't run. Small, the studded rhinestone one. Um, and I have more, but we're gonna stop here with belts. to 36 to 42. Okay. 45? Really? No. Okay. I didn't think so. 36 to 40. Hold on. I'm having trouble. You know what? That one does have wear. Yeah, we're gonna scratch that one. That one does have some wear. Uh, some leather damage. I am going to run a giveaway while I check on my daughter and grab a drink. And let's do these beautiful sterling silver earrings. They are for, excuse me, they are for pierced ears. CZ and 925. They did not come in this box. I put them in this box, but how cute is in the box? So if you don't like them, you can give them away. Christmas is coming up. What a beautiful box. And they really pop with that. I mean, these boxes are beautiful. I mean, they're really, really freaking pretty. I forget where I got these, but they're super, super cute. Anyway, this is what you'll get. Let me start the giveaway. If anybody just joined, guys, I'm taking a 5-minute break, so I'm going to run a giveaway while I do that. All right, I will be back in about 5. I'm going to take this with me. Y'all, please enter. There was 8 people that didn't enter on the last one. I mean, you don't have to, but you know. What am I doing right now? Mike.